All right, man. All right, all right. We are back, bro. We're back. My bad, y'all. Last stream I had straight passed out. You know, I actually don't know what happened to the stream. To be honest, in a way, it's kind of good because the stream ended on its own, which was good. You know, instead of it just sitting here and playing and just continue to record. I really did not expect to fall asleep though. But then again, we was here for 24, almost 24 hours, like 22 hours. 22-hour streaming marathon, but it ain't over yet, y'all. It's not over yet because I still have a job to do. There's a track that I'm looking for, man, and that's why we came back. Okay, but we got McGuffin. Wait, what? McGuffin. Oh, McGuffin Files. What's up? What's good? What's good? Avery's back in the house. DMG. What's up, y'all? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Had to come on back. As you can see, the MPC was left on a particular track. Okay. I was getting ready to play this, and I was like, "Yo, I'll be right back, y'all." I got me some tea, and I just said, I came back in here, and I was like, "Let me just lay across the couch for a second." It was such an innocent thought, and I said, "Let me just lay here and rest my eyes for like a second." And next thing you know, I fell right to sleep, like boop, just right knocked out. You know what I mean? And I knew it was gonna happen. I really knew that shit was gonna happen. But like I said, when you do a 12-hour stream from overnight, 10 o'clock p.m. till 10 a.m., and then you decide to get right back on immediately and then do another, 10 hours? Yeah, that second stream was how long? Let me see. Crazy stuff, man, crazy. 10 hours, 12 minutes. So we did 11 hours, 54 minutes. Really, it was longer than that because the stream ended up cutting off. YouTube only captures about 12 hours. You know what I mean? YouTube gets YouTube gets 12 hours, but like for whatever reason, anytime I do a 12-hour stream, if I let it go past 12 hours, it'll only capture like exactly what it says. 11 hours, 55 minutes, pretty much. So I'd say about 11 or 12 minutes got cut off from the stream that we did from overnight, yesterday into this morning. And the stream we did from this morning until like a few hours ago, that one went up for 10 hours and 12 minutes. Yeah, 10 hours and 12 minutes. Yeah. But no, I just woke up. I woke up and I said, "Oh, snap. What the heck?" I was like, "Dang, is the stream still going?" Like, that was my first thought. Right when I woke up, I was like, "Dang, are we still streaming?" But no, I woke up, saw that the stream had ended, but the NPC was still on. It was sitting right here just like this. And ironically, the track that we ended on, the track that I was getting ready to play before I passed out, is a song called Grounding. Isn't that funny? Grounding. You think about like rest and rejuvenation and recentering, refocus. You know what I mean? Grounding, coming back down to earth, basically. And so, yeah, kind of a fitting track. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, to just lay back and fall asleep, pretty much. But yep, 12-hour stream. We did all that McGuffin. All that. You said I had one of those NPC a couple years ago. I ended up taking it back though because I wasn't used to not. Well, I wasn't used to not workflow compared to using trackers and DAWs. Oh, I see. So what, McGuffin? What program you use to make music? And I'm still like a little bit sleepy, y'all. Like a little bit. I can feel my feels like my brain and everything is moving a little bit slow. You know. But it's gonna be a short show. This one is definitely not gonna be another 10, 12 hours. Nothing like that. All right. We're getting on here. We're looking for a particular song. All right. That's the mission. That's why we came back tonight. We're gonna find this track. Soon after that, we're gonna wrap. We might even wrap it up, immediately after finding and playing that particular track. All right. But for now, we're here. You guys got me for the next however long. It could be within the next 20, 30 minutes. It could be within the next, I don't know, hour, two, maybe 3 hours. I have no clue. But that's what we're going to do, man. We're going to find this track and and then we're gonna call it a night, all right? Cause I'm going to bed tonight. I ain't staying up all night like I did. Plus, I've pretty much in a way kind of been up for 24 hours anyway. So ain't no point in continuing past that, right? At this point, if we, try to go all the way up into the morning, man, that's a problem. We can't be doing that. Heck no. But anyway, McGuffin, so I use OpenMPT and I also use FL Studio. Okay, shout out, man. Shout out to FL Studio. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what's up. Well, let me ask you, McGuffin, how long was you using? See, my brain's catching up. How long were you using FL Studio? Good Lord. Let me get some of this tea and a little bit of this coffee real quick so we can sharpen up real quick. We're not gonna, sit up and drink a bunch of caffeine tonight, all right? That's not the kind of night we got. But that's what I'm about to do, all right? So give me a second, y'all. I'm gonna come back and see what y'all got to say in the chat. In the meantime, go ahead, double tap the screen, like the video, sub to the channel. Be right back. Okay, who all we got up in the chat, man? Where y'all at? Don't be falling asleep like me, man. Y'all better get up. Come on. Come on. So anyway, McGuffin said, like I had used the TR8. Okay, I've heard that before. See, a lot of this music equipment I'm not really familiar with. Let me just put it like this. This machine right here, the MPC Key 37, this is the first piece of music hardware I've ever, really had to make music with. You see what I mean? Because like you, McGuffin, I used FL Studio since I've, started making music. Like I've messed with other programs like Reason, Propeller Heads Reason, Cubase, what else? A little bit of, Logic and Pro Tools. Very little of those though. The only other program I used more than or like the only other program I used So okay, FL Studio is what I'm like super familiar with. All right. Then the second program that I actually had some experience with, but pretty much like none. Like if I had to say the amount of, y'all gotta forgive me, man. I'm still catching up. My brain's still catching up. I've been up for 24 hours, but so just work with me. Just bear with me, all right? But my brain is like moving 2 miles per hour. And anyway, so if I had to divvy it up, separate it out from percentage, I say like 99%, really 100% of all music I've ever made came from FL Studio before I got this machine. Okay. When it comes to like Reason or any other programs, Reason I like learned some basic stuff, but I never made a song on Reason. And every other program after that that I messed with, I had less, even less experience with. You get what I'm saying? So I know very little to none about any other program. But FL Studio, I used that program for a long time, like real long time. Pretty much every song I ever made before getting this machine right here was made with FL Studio. You get what I mean? So yep. But I don't know what Open MPT is. But you said, okay, the TR8 before and a 4-track mixer with a bass guitar. Okay. But it's just simple stuff, like a drum pattern, and then pretty much play bass in the other tracks for vocals, GTR. Okay. So you was messing with a lot of different equipment. Some practical instruments like guitars and all that. That's what's up. Okay, yeah. You've been using FL Studio for like 20 plus years. So around the same time as me. Cause I was in high school. I was like, it was my junior year. Yeah, my junior year in high school, I started making music. You know what I mean? And this was back like in the MySpace days. So, me and a buddy of mine, a real good friend of mine, he's basically like my brother, damn near. You know what I mean? Like we're not related, but this dude is like my brother, straight up. Yeah, he's my brother for real. But like me and him, you know, we always like would be listening to all different type of music, and we're like, yo, this is pretty cool. Like, I wonder what it would be like to make this, right? Then we were on MySpace one day. We came across a group of producers, right? A group of guys who just make music, and the music is like kind of up our alley. Cause me and my friend, we'd like watch anime and we were into that kind of stuff like on Toonami, Adult Swim, Cartoon Network in general. We liked all that stuff, right? Then we found some guys on MySpace who made music that kind of was like anime music. They would sample, animes, different TV shows, stuff like that, right? We're like, oh, this is sick. So one day, we just got the courage to ask him. We sent him a message on MySpace, and we're like, yo, how do you make this music? Because we thought you needed like fancy equipment. We thought you needed to know people and have certain connections and all that. And so we asked them like, yo, how do you make this music? And they told us, they was like, oh, we use FL Studio. And the rest was history. They told us about FL Studio. We looked into it, got the program, and just started making music. And this was back all the way in 2008. All right, all the way back in the year of 2008. So here we are today, 2026. That's crazy, man, how much time has gone by. I actually remember when I first started making music. I remember the first song I ever made. I don't remember how it went, but I remember the name of it. Okay. Yep. Ironically, the like when you think about like origin story and all that, the very first track I ever made was called "The Garden." You know what I mean? And it was like a techno song, like you know what I mean? I'm pretty sure it was like that. I'm pretty sure it was like kind of like a techno, yeah, something like that. But let's see. Do do do. McGuffin said my first piece of equipment was a radio Roland TR8. Okay, a Behringer 4-track. Then I got an AKAI MPC 2000. Nice, man. If you still had that MPC 2000, boy, that'd be a machine to keep. I mean, really, everything you just mentioned is good stuff to have. I don't know a whole lot about anything else. Like I'm barely familiar with MPC. I got this machine back like a few months after it came out. back in 2024. But like I said, I'm brand new to the whole MPC thing. I'm brand new to the hardware, the gear, music gear. I'm brand new to it. Because, before this, like I said, everything was made on a computer. Everything. All my music. But no, this is a cool little world, man. I like the MPC scene. I like the music gear scene. It's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff to learn and keep up with. But you said Excel sold it, got an MPC 500. Uh, okay, sold that as well. And the MPC Live, I sold that one back to when I figured out how to work those trackers in the end, the DAWs and that piano roll. I was like, I'm good right here. I learned the patterns and how to manipulate timing. Yeah, I like Reasons too. Just haven't used it in a long time. I still got version 3.0. I forgot which one I had. Around the time period, whatever was out, whichever version of Reason was out back around 2010. Yeah, like 2010, 2011, maybe '09, maybe 2009. I can't even talk, bro. My brain is like still. It feels like my brain is like glue with the amount of time I've spent awake. You know what I mean? The lack of sleep I've gotten. My brain feels like it's glued up a little bit. I got brain fog. But that's okay, because all we're doing is playing tracks during this show, during the stream, That's all we're doing. We're playing tracks until we find the one that we're looking for. Okay? Luckily, on that last stream, I was able to find one of the tracks, because I had two of them in mind. I was like, oh, there's this one I want to find. And one of them is one of the tracks that I played at the very end of the last stream. So if you want to see which one I mean, all right. And these two streams, the two 24-hour streams combined, right? Those will not go to members only. I'll leave them up forever. They will be a part of the channel. Y'all can watch them whenever you want to, free of charge, okay? This stream as well, really. Like, we're going to do the same thing with this stream. But if you guys want to see any other stream where I'm making beats from scratch and you want to see the music making process, go ahead and become a channel member. The link for that is in the chat. Or if you are not able to click on that link, you can click on my channel and hit the join button, all right? And there you go. So let's see. McGuffin said, I like Reason too. I just haven't used it in a long time. Oh, I'm not bad. I already read that. You said I tried Logic. That one confused me. Yeah, Logic is weird. Honestly, it was either Logic or Pro Tools, whichever one. I forgot. Was it the same thing or something? I'm not, like I said, I'm not well versed in some of the programs, so I can't remember which is which. Especially right now with my brain being sleep deprived. But one of them, I remember me and my friend, we had downloaded the program, and I was looking at it, I'm like, what in the hell is this? Like, first of all, it looked like a program that you do not use to make music, right? It almost looked like a video editing software. I was like, this is weird. And it looked boring. It was like super plain and basic. Yeah. I don't remember if it was Acid. What is it? Acid Pro Tools? Logic? Hold on, let me look this up, because I want to make sure about this. Was it Logic Pro Tools? Was it, what is that? Acid Live? Or what? Hold on. Logic Pro. Let me see. Yeah, Logic Pro for Apple. So it wasn't that one then. Okay, Logic Pro is that. Pro Tools is something else. Pro Tools. Let me see this. Let's do this real quick. Pro Tools. I'll be able to tell you which one it was, because yeah, it looked super ugly. It was an ugly looking program. I did not like it. Oh, Ableton. That's one of the, yeah, not Acid. And so they got Acid Pro. Acid Pro is another one, right? But it wasn't that either. It might have been Acid. Hold on, let me see. Acid Pro. I remember this, yeah. Surely, boy, look at that. Anyway, Ableton. Let me see. One of them I opened up and I was like, this is ugly, bro. I'm like, what the heck is this? Like, I make music with this? Are you serious? This is a music making program? It almost looked like a torrenting program or something. Anyway, yeah, who cares really? Uh, who cares? I don't remember which one it was, but either way, we were talking to the guys on MySpace and they talked about FL Studio, so we went with that. And I was like, oh, okay, this is kind of cool. Like, it felt more intuitive. FL Studio felt more like it made sense. You know what I mean? And yeah, I made music with that. And it's funny because a lot of people talked mess about it. They would talk a lot of, they talk a lot of shit about people who use FL Studio to make music. And this was back in the day. Now today they changed their tune. Isn't that funny? That's real funny, isn't it? Like I said, back when I was in high school and even after I graduated, you had people talking all mess. They was like, "Oh, you use FL Studio to make music?" It's like that's lame, or like that program is for amateurs, or it's like basically like it's a toy. You know what I mean? Like FL Studio is a toy music program. Like no, it's actually a very very really well made, really well designed, very very good piece of software. You know what I mean? Like FL Studio, really any DAW is this way. Any DAW, in my opinion, any digital audio workstation. Just for the people out there that don't know what we're talking about. Any DAW, DAW, digital audio workstation. Any music making program is good if you know how to use it. If you know what you're doing. If you have skill, if you have talent, you have some knowledge, right? You know the technical aspects of it. Like as long as you know how to use the program, know how to make the music sing, you know what I mean? Then any program you could use. Some are better than others, but mainly because some people prefer certain programs because of the way they operate, the way they function, you know? But I will say for sure that FL Studio is right up there with some of the best, if not the best, music making software. All right? Especially nowadays, man. Like back in the day, maybe people had a different opinion, but today, FL Studio is damn near like the king of all DAWs, which is kind of nice to see. But yeah, you said Logic confused you. You said say Logic don't really have no logic. Yeah, then that might have been one of the ones I used, Logic Pro or whatever. But see, I don't have a Mac. You know what I mean? So maybe it wasn't Logic, because Logic is only on Mac, isn't it? Anyway, you said I also tried Machine too. Yeah, I heard about Machine. A lot of people don't like Machine because they compare it to an MPC. MPCs and Machine, they're like neck and neck, but MPCs obviously are better because of workflow, or at least some people prefer this. Now, I've never used a Native Instruments machine, right? But if you ask me, I think Native Instruments, NI for short, I think they're better at making software. I think that AKAI is better at making hardware. So it makes sense for them to pair up, team up. But NI, Native Instruments, they're having some issues right now. I just saw about this in the news a couple of days ago. That looks like they're about to go out of business, and I hope that does not happen. I want Native Instruments to stick around because for one, we need the competition. We want there to be competition. We don't want one company to have a monopoly. You understand? That's first and foremost. But also, NI is a really good company. They make amazing plugins. They make amazing sound software. I don't want them to go away. All right. So, we got to show support. You know what I mean? Whatever. I don't know what's going to happen. And I really don't even know what we could do about it. But I'll just put it out there into the universe that I want Native Instruments to last a long time. I want them to stick around. I want their company to do well. I want them to succeed financially. Because NI, man, I'm going to tell y'all something. I've used a lot of different plugins, but NI has some of the most amazing sounds I've ever heard. like really unique stuff. You get what I mean? And they have a huge library. Like, yo, Native Instruments has like this big ass library of sounds. Like, the amount of time they've been making audio software, you know, it's been a long time. So you can imagine the library of sounds they have is massive. And they got, man, they got a ton of shit. Straight up. So I want them to do well. You know what I mean? I'll just leave it at that. But yep, but yeah, about the machine, you said about I like that sound library. I just didn't like the piano roll. Pretty much, I don't like the piano roll on any other DAW besides FL Studio. Okay, I feel that. The piano roll and the arranger and all that. Something that's cool about the MPC, they did this with 3.0. Now, I have not used it yet, but I've seen videos about it, that they have a playlist arranger that looks almost identical to FL Studio. You know, I thought that was pretty cool when I saw it. But see, the thing is this. When I got this machine, I had it, you know, with the original software. I think I updated it maybe one time, right? Maybe. I might have updated it one time. Maybe. But I've gotten so used to this setup that when 3.0 came out, I was like, no, I'm good. Plus, a lot of people were saying they was having issues with their files, their projects. They would open them up, the stuff would be rearranged, the plugins wouldn't be working, just stuff wasn't functioning properly. And some people even told me that they experienced that some of their files got corrupted when they updated to 3.0. And I was like, oh shit. I said, never mind, I'm good. I'm good on that. Because at the time I had at least over 1,000 tracks, right? Now I'm sitting at 1,485. You see what I mean? That's a lot of damn music. So I don't want none of that stuff to have issues. None of it. Yep, so if anybody asks, if they say, why you haven't updated your MPC? Well, that's why. Right there. And plus, like I said, I've gotten so used to this that like I use the setup. You know what I mean? Let's see. Let's catch up with the chat real quick so we can play the track. McGuffin says, and yo, McGuffin, are you a Gemini, bro? You be talking like me, man. He's like, I got a lot to say, brother. I got a lot to say. But that's okay. I appreciate you either way, man. Appreciate you being here, McGuffin. So I kind of was able to relate with Reason because I went from using hardware stuff, so it had that hardware interface in a digital space, but I like FL because it's just like plug and play. Yep, exactly. Yeah, Reason was interesting to me because it's like you had different windows, but it felt like they were connected almost like you said, like different pieces of hardware. But it was confusing for me, to be honest. Like Reason, I tried to use Reason, but I just could not wrap my head around it, you know? I couldn't really get familiar with it enough to make anything. And I wanted to use Reason really bad because back in the day I had friends that were using Reason to make music, and there was tracks that they were playing, and I was like, yo, what is this? I'm like, dude, you made this shit? They're like, yeah, bro. I said, well, what did you use? Because FL Studio back in the day, the plugins weren't that good of a quality, in my opinion. Like, the audio quality on a lot of the plugins that came with FL Studio was not that good. And I was like, damn, how do you get, like, this clear, crisp audio? Like, your shit sounds really, like, you know, spaced out, separated really good. You know what I mean? I'm like, how'd you do this? It's like, oh, I use Reason. I was like, oh, shit, okay, so I got Reason. And I messed around with it off and on for a couple months. And I said, yeah, I can't get with this. I can't get jiggy with this shit. You know what I mean? I couldn't do it. Now, if I sat down and tried to learn it for real, then yeah, I probably would, you know, be able to figure it out. But I was like, nah. FL Studio just, it was too, I was too familiar with FL Studio, and it just felt too counterintuitive to learn Reason. I said, well, I don't want to rack my brain trying to figure this out, so I just, boop, just move on. You know what I mean? But I'm not going to say I would never go back to Reason and try to figure it out, but it's just, nah. I have no reason to learn Reason. Plus, my computer right now is all jacked up to the point where I can't even run the program. I can't use FL Studio. So I ain't making no type of music on my computer right now. At least until I get a new one. Once I get a new laptop, it'll be on and popping. You know what I mean? Yeah, but yeah, become a channel member, y'all. Link is in the chat, okay? Double tap the screen for me, like the video, sub to the channel. Sub to the channel. All right. McGuffin said, yeah, I like 1995. I was like 10, so I was using the radio to do punch stop recording. Okay. So you into music then, McGuffin. That's what's up. To create loops by overdubbing one shots I would record off of existing records, where everything goes back to the computer at the end. But a hybrid flow is probably the best combo. See, that's what's up, bro. I'm glad I met you, man. Yeah, I like people that are into that kind of stuff. Like I never did any of that, but the fact that you were into that, like the fact that you were doing that stuff with like an old tape recorder, right? Yeah, especially from the '90s, because I remember those. You could record stuff off the what do they call that? Damn, terrestrial radio or whatever. Like you can actually have the radio playing, have an antenna coming off the radio player, have a blank cassette. I remember these days, man. That's crazy. Cause I'm 34, you know. So I was a kid in the '90s, but I do remember this. You know, you can have a blank cassette and put it in the little tape recorder and hit that record button and record anything off the radio. You could be talking. If your radio player had like a microphone on it, you could be talking and it'll pick up the whatever the sound is around it and just record stuff on little cassette tapes. Man, it's weird to think about that time period now, especially like we have streaming now. We got, we got all this stuff going on YouTube, cloud services and AI and all this type of shit, man. It's crazy. To think back in the time when we had cassette players, like tape players and VHS, when the internet was like not even really a thing. Like, yeah, did it exist? Yeah. But like you had dial-up internet. There was pretty much no websites to go to. The shit was super basic. Like think about like old, what do they call that? Wood paneling. You're like wood paneling decor in someone's home. That's basically what the internet was like. The internet was like wood paneling back in the '90s. You know what I mean? There's some old crusty shit. You know what I mean? Now today, everything is the internet. The internet is life now. Everything is the internet, and the internet is everything. You get what I mean? It's crazy, the world we live in now. It's really crazy. And I know that makes me sound old, but like I said, I'm only 34. But man, I remember the '90s, bro. And the internet was not a thing. Everybody played outside. Everybody had to go to the store to shop. You could not get nothing online for real. It's like, wow, we've come a long way, folks. We've come a whole long way in a short period of time, too. And like what, we could say 25 years, 25, 30 years? Yep. Anyway, let's catch up with the chat. I remember Acid Pro when it was owned by SoundForge. Okay, yeah. That sounds familiar, SoundForge. I used to use their editor in the Looper program before I discovered FL Studio, where they got the idea of doing GarageBand. Ah, okay, yeah, because GarageBand is what everybody uses on Mac. It's like the beginner program, you know? You said if you saw a tracker software, you'd be confused like that too, up wondering, do I make music with this, or is this a spreadsheet? Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what it was then. Yep, like if you were to look at Open, MPT, or Duffel Mask. See, I don't know what those last two things are. I'm assuming Duffel Mask has something to do with like masking, like recording over something. I'm guessing. FL Studio was smart enough to use internet influencers, yeah, and even some name producers to do his tutorials and things like that. So it makes it like #1 in the search engine for tutorials. Yeah. It became like the go-to program. It's like the general one. What's up, Lyrics123? Lyrics123. Welcome to the show. What up? McGuffin said exactly the tool is only as good as his user. Right. Yep. He said when you understand sound, you'll notice the companies are technically furniture salesmen. Trying to get you to buy more furniture that you already have. Right, yeah, because like, it's all about, the plugins and everything. Let me stretch real quick. Okay, yeah, it's funny you mention that because, excuse me, you have people who are like, they want to buy every plugin under the sun, right? And you could have like dozens or hundreds of different plugin softwares, right? A whole bunch of different programs. But really, are you ever going to use it? And not to mention, some of that software that you have, a person would buy all this stuff. Some sounds are already the same as something else you already have. You know what I mean? Now, there's nothing wrong with having a collection, but at the same time, You know, like me, I'm not sitting around like with a bunch of different machines. If you got the money like that to spend and whatever, okay, cool. You know, more power to you. But I feel like you want to get really familiar with something first before you get to just buying this and that and this and that. Because you only got so much time in a day, right? How much time are you going to spend learning this machine, that program, this program, these plugins and that? Like, you know what I mean? You got life going on. People got families, jobs, all type of shit. You got other things to do outside of this. Unless music is your whole life, right? Like me, music is everything to me, right? I'm very passionate about it. It's a big deal. But even with me, I'm not sitting here trying to use everything under the sun, you know? Now, eventually, one day when I have my own studio set up and the whole like home studio and everything, all this different equipment, I don't plan on spending like millions of dollars on music hardware and programs and stuff, but just basically what I need, right? So I do imagine seeing myself having a bunch of different things, but not so much to the point where it's like I'm not familiar with it, right? Because there's people right now, this to this day, I'm gonna call them out that have like 20 pieces of gear and a whole bunch of different software and all these different programs and plugins, and you ask them about, okay, so what does this do? They wouldn't be able to tell you. Make something with this. How familiar are you with this? And they'd be like, oh, I just got it. It's like, yeah, okay, so what about this other one then? Like, how long have you had this other thing? Oh, I've had that for like about 10 years. Okay, so what can you tell me about it? Like, I don't know, I barely use it. It's like, what the fuck? Why are you buying shit and you don't use it? You know what I mean? So I tell folks, if you're gonna make music, whatever you buy, whether it's an MPC or if you make music on your computer, just use it. Get familiar with it. Spend some time with it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Even if it's like an hour a day, right? If you have one of these. Sometimes people come up in my show and they'll say, oh, I have an MPC Key 37 or I have something like it, but I really don't know how to use it. I say, well, how long have you had it? They'll be like, oh, I've had it for like a year or whatever, right? I'm like, well, just get on it. You know what I mean? There's no time like the present. You know, whatever you got going on in your day, you have at least an hour of free time every single day. All right? Because if you don't, then there's no point in owning the machine. Because when are you ever going to get to use it? What you going to do? Wait years down the road till your life circumstances change, and all of a sudden, okay, I got that. Knock the dust off it, and then get to going with it. You could, or you could just say, let me make the time now, right now, in this day. Spend 30 minutes. Spend 1 hour. Learn how to do certain stuff with it. Like me, I do not know how to play piano. I don't know how to play piano at all. But like through owning this machine and making music with this machine, I have gotten familiar with the keys. Not to the point where I know which ones are which. Like I can't say, oh, this is C and this is A and this is D. I don't know. I played violin. I didn't play piano growing up. You know what I mean? But at least I know the sounds, and I'm getting better with like playing the notes. You know what I mean? I'm getting better with that. Like there's one track I'm looking for, just to give you an example. One track I'm looking for that I gotta find. I have to find this. But let me see something real quick. Yeah, there's one particular track I'm looking for that I have to find, and the tune basically goes like this. All right, y'all ready? Yeah, something like that. You know what I mean? Pretty much like that. Let's see. Yeah. any chord really, you know what I mean? Yeah, anyway, you guys get it. That's the tune, right? That is for a track that I'm looking for, so we're gonna find them up. But first, we're gonna play. We're gonna play the track that I had loaded up before I fell asleep, before I actually passed out on stream. Okay. So yeah, luckily we were able to get a little bit of sleep. Took like a little quick nap. It was a very involuntary nap though. Like my body just shut down. My brain and body said, "Take your ass to sleep right now. All right, don't do nothing else. You done. You know what I mean? That's it." But I'm up now, so we're gonna find this track. We're gonna play a few along the way, and once we find that particular track, that's it. We're ending the show, and it'll be time to go. All right, but for now, we got this one. So let's get it, y'all. Hit that like button for me. All right, double tap the screen to like the video. Hit the button at the top if you know what I mean. All right, let's make it happen, y'all. Who all we got up in the chat? Say what up in the chat. Let's see where y'all at. Let's get it. What's up, Charlotte? What up? What up? Hello, hello, hello. Echo, echo, echo. What up? We be vibing. We be vibing. You know what I'm saying? Yep. That bass is hella loud, boy. I got the walls shaking in this mug. Like the things that are hanging up on my wall are like vibrating. You know what I mean? It's crazy. That bass hella loud. replacement of the patterns. You know what I'm saying? Because I rarely label anything in this month. let's move it along. We gotta go through the list though. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep going up through where I was, and we're gonna try to find that track. All right, but give me just a minute. I'll be right back. There we go. There we go. Back, y'all. Back. Appreciate y'all patience. Oh, yep. Please hit that like button, y'all. Please hit the like button, whether you just got here or if if you've been here. If you're here for longer than a minute and you're liking what you're hearing or anything like that, go ahead and double tap. All right. Double tap that screen, man. Double tap the screen. Double tap the screen, if you know what I mean. All right. So let's just keep going through the list. I do believe at some point we're gonna find the track I'm looking for, but who knows when that'll be. It could be any time, And this one definitely ain't it. But the rule I've been kind of going by is if I load up a track, I'm gonna go ahead and play it. So let's just see what this is real quick. Oh, this ain't nothing for real. Yeah, this ain't nothing really. Yeah. But I did say if I if I load it up, I'm gonna play it. So let's keep going through. Let's see what else we got. Oh, this is it's gonna be another little simple track. Let's see. Some tracks are not that good, as you can see, right? Some tracks ain't got nothing going on with it. They're not the best. I've got some decent music on here, but yeah, the rest is debatable. Anyway, let's check it out. Okay. How was it set up like this? Let's see. This ain't nothing special either. Yeah, this ain't nothing special. Anyway, next one. We're going to keep it rolling, man. We're determined to find a particular track, and that's what we're going to do, okay? That's a fact. We're going to find that mug. We'll play it how it's set up. Anyway, keep it rolling, keep it rolling. Yeah, like I said, I have no clue where this track is. I don't even remember the name of it. But the tune that I was playing earlier on piano, it basically sounds like that, Yeah, like that. It's like It's got a fluttery piano sound in the background as well. But trust me, I'll know it when I find it. You know what I mean? When I see it, when I hear it, I'll know. All right. Yeah, more so listening rather than seeing. Because like I said, I'll click on something and won't even remember how it sounds until I start playing it. Because I make so much music. At least one song every day, sometimes more than that. Maybe there might be a day or so that goes by where I don't make something new. But for the most part, out of the last, I've had this machine for a year and a half. I've made a new track with this machine almost every single day since owning it. All right. Okay, let's see. Let's see what this is. Pattern 1 ain't got nothing. Oh, show don't. What the hell? Okay. What about this? Nothing here either, huh? I'll be dang. Oh, okay. I remember this. This ain't the track I'm looking for, but since we loaded it up, we're gonna have to play it. That's a rule for today's show, okay? Even if it's not a good track. You know, I'm not ashamed or embarrassed by the different stuff I've made over the course of time, you know? It is what it is, man. It's almost reminds me of one of the first tracks I ever made. Well, a lot of these right here, we're not gonna play these because these are tracks I already know. At least I know. I remember making these like back in what November, some of them December, whatever. These tracks are definitely not the one I'm looking for. There's a particular track that I know I made a while back. It wasn't something brand new. Not even in the last 2 months. But let's play this real quick. Let's see what this is. Basically, I'll play it if it's something I haven't played in a long time, like real long time, or if it's something that could possibly be the track I'm looking for. Okay. That's what we do on this stream tonight. Okay. Oh boy. Hopefully we can find it relatively soon so I can get back to sleep. But yeah, we got a mission to do, y'all. We got a mission to do. Who all we got up in the chat, man? Y'all sitting way in the back of that mug, quiet as hell. Y'all good? Y'all all right tonight? Let's see what this is. Oh, I remember this one. What's up, bro? shit we throw together. Okay. Interessante. What's up, Believe Love? What's up, homie? DJ Reek said, yeah, how's everybody doing tonight, by the way? DJ, you said, sounds like GTA Online Bunker Mission. I like that. I like that. Well, thank you. I like that. Video game music, man. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Hold on, though. Hold on. I'll read the chat here in a second. I got to find this track, y'all. We got to find this track. Where in the world is it, though? I got no idea. Maybe this? I'm gonna try it. Yeah, we'll try this. Let's try this. You feel like you copied a pattern from somewhere without knowing, though? Like that synth lead, thank you. Getting back into music, G-Funk 90s. Next song I'm making is a banger. There we go. Love to hear that. You say you don't know if you've been... Oh, no. I haven't been following the markets, but damn, everyone's now trading into commodities, gold and copper, silver, platinum, crude oil, and they've been so volatile. For the most part, they usually are. But they're volatile right now because the way things are going. Like, I think 2026, crypto is going to have a big fluctuation. I don't want to say whether it's going to be good or bad, but I really feel like this is going to be a year where even the crypto market is going to be extremely volatile, you know, from my perspective. Yeah. Let me just play it from right here and see what this is real quick. This ain't it. This ain't it. That's definitely not the track. You know, that's kind of like a whatever track anyway. But I got to find this, man. Like I said, I'll play tracks that I ain't played in a long time, or maybe tracks I've never played. I can't say never played before on stream because most of the music that is here is made live, you know. But yeah, I'll play some tracks we ain't played in a minute until we find the track we're looking for, you know. Because like I said, if you just got here, I just did like a 22-hour marathon of streaming. So this stream right here is just dedicated to finding a particular track. And after that, we're going to wrap it up and get up out of here. Because I got to go back to bed, man. Hopefully we find this mug within like the next hour or so. Because shit, I ain't trying to be up all night. I've been up for a whole day, boy. Like this shit crazy. It crazy, boy. But see, look, this is like a one-time. This is like a thing you do like once in a long time, right? I ain't never did this before, so we're doing it just for the hell of it, like a special occasion type of thing. And after this, you guys probably will never see me do another 24-hour stream ever again. Maybe not. The chances of that are super low, okay? Just so you know. But we're taking advantage of the opportunity we have now to do so. So anyway, play the next track. Here we go. Hit the like on the video, and let's get it. Come on. What this is? What is this? I vaguely remember this. Kinda, sorta, not really. I'm trying to remember how this goes. Because even the patterns, you know, almost none of them are labeled. Hold on, let me get a sip of my tea real quick. Hold on, give me a second, y'all. Get a sip of this tea right quick. Hold up. All right. All right, DJ Rick, have a good night, bro. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, I think I made this on a live stream. Pretty sure. We'll see how it goes, though. Taiwan, what's up, homie? What's up, Black Rose? I'm doing all right. How y'all doing tonight? cool. That's a very interesting track. I have not played that on stream in like months. Like pretty much since we made it, you know what I mean? At the end of November. That's what's up. That's what's up. Did y'all like that one, man? Was y'all chilling with that? Y'all vibing with that one? Was it cool? Hold on, let me pull back up the stream. For whatever reason, YouTube crashed. At least on my other phone, you know. Let me pull it up. Hold up. Let's see. Yeah, we still live. Yep. Well, no, I took a nap. Like I fell asleep. You know what I mean? I was sitting here chilling, and I was like, "Hold on, y'all, I'll be right back." And I, I laid on the couch. I was like, "Let me just lay here for a minute," and I ended up falling right to sleep. You know. But yeah, we're back for now. Basically, just trying to find the track, a particular track. You know. Just one particular track. But yeah, I'm doing well, Black Rose. Everybody doing all right? Yeah, Black Rose doing good. Tracks are dope, Taiwan said. Thank you, bro. Black Rose got the flame emojis in that chat. I appreciate that. Taiwan said could be an MPC, but I can't rap. Oh, an MC can be an MC. Could be an MC. Okay. Said would like to translate my life experiences through beats with a dope artist that can spit that shit. This is dope. Thank you. Smoothie. Okay. Black Rose said feeling it. Name the track Smoothie. Well, we called it Feet with a PH. Okay, PHEET. Feet. But Smoothie is good. I like that. Smoothie is actually really good. I like that name. Smoothie. Matter of fact, I'll write that down. Smoothie is a good one. Smoothie. AKA Feet. Pahit. Okay, Pahit. So let's find this other track, man. We have to find it. We gotta find it. I don't know where it is or where it could be, but we're gonna see, man. What I do know though is I'm pretty sure it has a name. Like the one I'm looking for. Because sometimes, you know, if we can't come up with a name for a track, let's say nobody in the chat has a title, right? Because I always ask y'all pick the drums and y'all create the names for the tracks, all right? That's, you know, that's the participation that I include you guys in on. I say, okay, somebody come up with a name for the track, and somebody, you know, put letters in the chat. We do the numbers and all that, right? But sometimes if we can't get a title, then I'll just give it a generic name. I'll say, okay, today's date is the 29th, right? Or 30th at this point. The 30th of January. So if I was making a track right now and we couldn't get a name for it, I'll just say live, you know, January 30th, 26. You know what I mean? So some tracks will have those kind of titles. Like, let's say November 28th, 2025, right? And I'll say live next to it. That way I know I made it on stream. You know what I mean? But I'm pretty sure the track I'm looking for has the actual title, so yeah. And I got a bunch of those tracks. Like a couple of these, excuse me, a couple of these right here just have the dates. You know what I mean? They ain't got no name. They ain't got no name at all. Let's see. Let's check this out. Oh yeah. Let me find this. Cause this one ain't labeled either, you know? Disorganized. Let's find it. 7. Yeah, this one I made on stream. Yep. It's got super subby bass, you know what I mean? Do, 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 do. But yeah, a lot of these tracks are, obviously everything I'm playing for y'all tonight is unfinished. Some things need to be mixed better, some things need to be cleaned up. Like audio clips need to be literally clipped and trimmed up. You know what I mean? Like you see, there's a tail to a lot of this stuff, so sometimes it'll trail on when really I don't want it to. But I'm just like saying, well, I'll come back to it when I'm ready, right? Some stuff we throw together during the live stream. Sometimes I do it, sometimes I don't. But it's neither here nor there, you know? But let's find this track, man. We got to find this track. Here's the deal. I really hope it's not one that I didn't name because that's going to make it way tougher. You see what I mean? Yeah, I would like to think that it's not one that I don't have a name to. But who knows, bro? Who knows what that mug is? Who knows, man? We'll play this one next and we'll play that one after. It might be one of these two that I'm going to play, really. Taiwan said tracks I think should coincide with the current state of what everyone regardless of race, etc. Music is universal. Yeah. You said it's a language we all can understand, right? Yep. Yep, music and math, really. Music and math. Two things that are universal, music and math. You know, even like when I was in high school, I was taking like a French class, right? Because I'm part French. Even though I'm black, you know, I got French in my heritage, you know what I mean? I'm black, I'm Irish, I'm Native American, I'm French. But like, look, I was taking a French class, and my French teacher, she would play French music every damn day, right? And I don't say it that way because it made me angry, but it was just funny. Like every day, French music, and I get it. She's trying to get us to understand the language. She wants us to get familiar with it. But like, even though I couldn't understand what they were saying, and even to this day, I really barely remember any French, I still enjoyed the music because it sounded good. You get what I mean? So it doesn't matter if you speak English, French, if you speak, Swahili, Chinese, it don't matter, right? If the music sounds good, you don't even have to understand what they're saying. You know, at least in my opinion, I can enjoy music without even listening to the lyrics. That's primarily why I just listen to instrumentals anyway, because I ain't tripping off the words, you know? At the same time, too, there's some music out there that be talking about a lot of bullshit, so I really don't want to hear that. Music that just got a lot of, just be saying dumb stuff in the lyrics, you know what I mean? Like some of this music we hear today on the radio, I ain't gonna say no names, but you get what I'm saying. There's some music on the radio today that you be like, what the fuck? They playing this for real? And they may censor some things. They may, cut out certain words, but yo, still, it's like, this music is crazy. Shit. What they call that? What's that one song? The chick is from my town too, from St. Louis. I'm not gonna say her name, but I can't think of the name of the song. But it's like it's a trashy song, bro. That shit is trashy as fuck. Yeah, it's sad. It's sad. We got a lot of trashy ass music out there today. Stuff that's like a bad influence for kids and all that stuff. You know what I mean? It's just it's crazy. It's crazy. But whatever, people listen to it. They like it. If that's your thing, then do what you want to do. All right, that's up to you. But don't play that shit around kids, man. That's irresponsible. Straight up. I don't give a fuck who you are. You listen to all this kind of crazy ass music around kids, shame on you. All right? And I mean that shit. But anyway, I like to listen to instrumentals because you ain't got to worry about what they saying, all that type of stuff. So, but yeah, music is definitely universal, man. French music, don't understand what they talking about, but it still sound good. She would play like French rap. She would play like French, almost like coffee shop music sometimes. You know what I mean? But yeah, rap music. She play. I wish I could play without getting copyright, but there was one group. There was like a guy group that she would play, like dudes that are rapping, and then she played a female duo, Les Nubian. I remember them distinctly, Les Nubian. Matter of fact, I'll look them up and show them to y'all. Les Nubian. Let's see. Les Nubians, yeah. Here we go. This them. This them right here. Did them. They French. They're French. I think I don't remember if they rap, but I know that they sing too. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, French duo. You could tell this like from the early 2000s too by this album cover. This looks like some early 2000s shit right here. Yep, or late 90s or something. But yep, French music. You know what I mean? French music. There we go. That way, you know, it was angled weird, but yeah. French music. Yep. They Nubian. I wish I could remember the other bands, the other groups that she would play. But she, you know, my French teacher, shout out to her, and her name was Miss Luby. Miss Luby. She'd be like, bonjour, bonjour. Every time we go into class, bonjour. I say, what's up, Miss Luby? What up, cuh? She like, no, speak in French. She's like, you greet me in French. I say, bonjour, cuh. I'm like, what up? Oh, man. Those were the days, right? High school was, I mean, for some people, high school wasn't all that great. You know, me, I was kind of like a nerd, watched a lot of anime and shit, but I was a popular nerd, you know? Because I have a personality, so like they were intrigued by me at the very least. You know, I wasn't like a jock or like one of those type of dudes walk around the campus, but yeah. I kept to myself for the most part, but I stood out because I went to like an all-black high school, so with me being so light-skinned, even though I am black, I stood out like a sore thumb, you know what I mean? People like, who that white boy? Who's that white boy over there? So, you know, I would get a lot of attention. Sometimes not good attention, but hey, whatever. You know what I mean? It was an experience. What's up, Adam? What up, homie? Mojo, what's up, bro? Fine job on today's show, man, Mojo. Proud of you, dog. You know you powered through the fast and all that. You eating now, ain't you? You finally eating some food. Tell me what's the first thing you ate today, bro? Let's see. MP Fine. What's up, MP Fine? 8250. Yo, I like those numbers, man. I like those numbers. 528. Yeah, okay. Hey, by the way, y'all hit that like on the video. All right, double tap the screen for me, please. What we working on today? Well, we're not really working on anything. We're just playing music. You know, there's a track I'm looking for, and I'm determined to find it before I end the show. Last show, I had the same thing in mind. I was trying to do a 24-hour stream, and I was hoping to find the track before 24 hours, you know, rolled around. But I was so damn tired because I literally was making, playing, and talking. Making music, playing music, and talking to the chat for literally about 24 hours. Like, I'd say 22 hours. And then my body and my brain and everything just had enough. I sat here and I said, yo, I'll be right back, y'all. And I laid down on the couch right here and fucking passed out, boy. I was knocked out. Next thing you know, I woke up like, huh? What? Like what? 2 or 3 hours later? No, so I think I fell asleep around like 9 p.m. And it's almost 4 a.m. right now, and I've been here for like 2 hours. So yeah, I woke up around 1, a few hours after after that, and I was like, oh shit, is the stream still going? And I looked at my phone, and I was like, oh, okay, thank God. So the stream cut off by itself, oddly enough. I don't know how that happened, because I didn't hit the button, but it worked out, you know. That way the end of the stream is not just like 2 hours, 3 hours of just sitting here in silence, you know what I mean? But yeah, that was pretty funny. Taiwan said, I really dislike all the whack shit. Yeah, a lot of music on the radio today is just garbage. Put me on the good music. There's a lot of them, man. It's too many to name right now. But maybe as time goes on, I'll think of stuff to say. I'll say STS9 is good. STS9 is a good band. Who else? Flying Lotus got good music. Prefuse 73. Obviously, Mad Villain. You know what I'm saying? With Mad Lib and MF Doom. Rest in peace to MF Doom. You know, Jay Dilla. Rest in peace to him as well. He got great music. It's a whole lot of people, bro. Whole lot. Yeah. I mean, I'll think of him as time goes on. BT. I think his name is Brian Transo or Transio. BT. He makes like house music and like electronica and shit like that. Cascade, Dead Mouse, you know. I listen to all kind of stuff though. You know what I mean? Makoto, he makes drum and bass. LTJ Bookham also makes drum and bass. MC Conrad used to do stuff with him. Rest in peace to him as well. A whole lot, man. A whole lot. Whole lot of gang shit. You know what I mean? No, I'm playing. No gang shit. No gang shit. But gang. You know what I'm saying? Gemini gang shit. Anyway, Mojo said, "Why am I up at this ungodly hour?" I don't know, bro. Maybe because you trying to eat some food, so you want to stay up to be able to enjoy the food for the first time after like 2 days, right? Adam said, I concur. What up, everybody? Good to see y'all. What up, Adam? Mojo, Taiwan, MP Fine. Nice to meet you, everybody. What's up, man? Good morning. Good morning. Taiwan said, "Do you know about Santa Gold?" Yeah, I remember Santa Gold. Does she still make music though? Because I remember listening to her stuff back in like 2009, 2008, 2009, around that time. Long ass time ago, boy. That's damn. Yeah, Santa Gold. I remember her. Running my live stream into Ghost Town. That's all right, man. Listen, it's a slow night for me too, bro. Like even the last show I did, I don't know how many views I got, but there was on average like maybe I don't know, 3 to 5 people at any given time in that mug. So it is what it is, bro. Cause look, you putting in the work regardless, right? Everything is practice at the end of the day to get better. So one day when you have that stream that blows the fuck up, you're gonna be prepared for it. But don't let it catch you off guard. Don't be shocked when it happens, cause it's gonna happen. All right, Adam. And that goes for everybody out here in the chat. Anybody that makes content, raps, sings, whatever. You know, if you like Mojo, you got a spiritual channel, right? Anything y'all do, if you're a content creator, remember, it'll be you one day that'll blow up, okay? But in a good way. You see what I say? You see what I say? Black Rose said, "Don't forget to please like, share." Thank you, Black Rose. I appreciate you. She said, "Please like, share, subscribe to Orange Channel for phenomenal music." Thank you for saying that. Exquisite company and amazing conversation. That's right, boy. Yeah, man, that's right. You guys really add a whole lot to the show, so I appreciate you. You know, I gotta say. Mojo said, "Oh, high school was terrible. Working on the docks, loading boats." Damn, you was doing that in high school? Shit, that's tough work, bro. I know a little bit about that. That shit ain't no joke. You said great pay? Yeah. Women dressed in dental floss, all that beer. You was drinking beer in high school? Hey, listen, I can't be surprised. A lot of people, doing a little shit early. Yeah, I don't want to incriminate myself, but all I'll say is I didn't quite wait till I was 21. But that's neither here nor there. Anyway, uh, do, 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 do. Taz, what's up, Taz? Welcome back. Welcome back. That's some East Coast shit, isn't it? That year, that's East Coast. Uh, Mojo said first thing I ate was coffee. That's the first thing you ate? Okay. Some coffee. And stir fried noodles with some chicken. Man, that sounds hella good. Oh shit. I literally, as soon as you said that, as soon as I read that, it's like boom. It's like I immediately got hungry. I was chilling until I read that. Stir fried noodles with some chicken. Damn, bro. Man, okay, yep. As soon as I end this show, man, I got two choices. I'm either gonna eat something or I'm gonna go right to sleep. Hopefully I can resist the urge to eat and I just take my ass to sleep because that'd be better. It's not good to eat and then go right to bed, you know what I mean? But yeah. Taiwan dozed off too. Yeah, it's just that time of night. Omerta. What's up? I passed out mid-leveling my skills in Skyrim in a cave. My friend was there. He just seen my dude spinning in the cam because my hands were still on the controller. You was up like a long period of time or something? Omerta? Is that how you say your name? What's up though? Hey, sometimes man, when you just grinding and you ain't really, taking breaks and nothing like that, your body will take the break for you. You know what I mean? Your body and mind will say, all right, well, time's up. Time to lay your ass down. You know what I mean? Nobody say, all right, that's it. I'm sick of this shit. I'm sick of this. You try to keep pushing me. Taiwan said, house is old school. Yep. You're from Virginia? Okay, shout out to Virginia. Yeah, I think when we talked about that yesterday, it was either not Norfolk, Virginia, Newport. I forgot. It was some place in Virginia that we talked about yesterday. I forgot, but yeah, I think it was you that said something about Taiwan. Mojo said last meal was Monday night. First meal back was Thursday. Yep, 4:32 p.m. Said we had smoking passes when I was in high school. Are you for real? Damn, what the hell? They let y'all do that? Yeah, VA East Coast. I moved to Denver. Right. Okay, there we go. That was it. Omerta said my bike said enough, homie. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Yep. From Norfolk. Okay, that's right. That's what it is. Yeah, cause remember I remember now. Dude, these days are running together since I've been like staying up so much and then just pulling a 24-hour stream marathon today. That's crazy shit. I don't know what's wrong with me. What's wrong with me, man? Is it I don't like to say it like this, but is it because I'm a Gemini? People say that we're crazy, right? I think I'm pretty even keeled. You know, for the most part, I'm pretty down to earth, pretty grounded, but like I be doing some unconventional shit. You know what I mean? People be like, "Why you doing that?" Cause I'm different. I'm just like that. You know. But usually it's good stuff, right? We try to only do the good things. We try to stay away from the bullshit. You know, crazy in a good way, I guess I could say. But yeah. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, yeah. So yeah, that's what it was. My sister, she was in the military and she was over there in Norfolk. That's what that was. Norfolk, Virginia, Newport News or whatever. Yeah, the beach and all that stuff. She was all over there in the Navy, all in the Navy. That's a hell of a thing too to be on a boat for months at a time. Props to my sister, man. All respect out to people who served the country. I got a lot of respect for y'all, a lot of appreciation. Yeah, Geminis. That's right. He said maybe. Well, just said the general consensus was that if you were old enough to go into the military, you were old enough to smoke. See, that makes sense to me though. That's hella valid. You know, and it's funny because up until about what, like 10 years ago, 6, 7, 8 years ago, whatever, you could buy. I mean, I'm not a don't smoke cigarettes, folks. It's dumb. I used to do it. It's dumb. Don't smoke cigarettes. It's really damn stupid. But just for the sake of conversation, you used to, at least when I was smoking, you could buy a pack of cigarettes when you're 18 years old, right? But now, oh, look at that. People leaving the chat. They'll be like, I smoke. Hey, I don't like he said that. Hey, I'm out of here. Well, that's on you, bro. If you want to keep smoking and, damage yourself, then go ahead. But if I was you, I wouldn't. Shit, I had to learn, okay? Waking up and not being able to breathe and shit like that. I said, oh, no, this is a problem. I got to quit this shit. So don't get to that position. Don't wait to the point where, you know, you're having some health consequences as a result of bad choices, okay? Bad habits. Just quit while you're ahead, folks, while you can still breathe and you can still, walk around and shit like that, because there's people that be having holes in their necks and all type of shit. I'm just going to put it out there. I'm not going to be like, well, let's not talk about it because it's kind of like, it's kind of heavy. Yeah, fuck right, it's heavy. Life ain't a joke. Tomorrow's not promised to nobody. So don't take it, don't take your life for granted. Don't take your health for granted. Just quit. If you're a person who drinks all the time, you eat a lot of bad food, you smoke cigarettes, whatever. I talked about this earlier today, but yeah, just quit. I'm very passionate about this, since I got away from it. Even though I still vape, I will never touch a cigarette again in my life, ever. And I mean that. I'm staying on that. It's just bad shit, you know what I mean? But no, yeah, back in my day, head ass, I'm not that old, but yeah, back in the day when I first started smoking, I should say, you could buy cigarettes at 18. You couldn't get liquor, right? You couldn't do that, but unless you knew somebody. But that's neither here nor there. Uh, but yeah, you could be able to buy, I'll just say nicotine when you was 18, but now they changed it to 21. Like that's really gonna stop somebody. You see my point? Like shit, if a person wants to get a hold of it, even matter of fact, when I was at the vape shop the other day, there was a guy that was in there that came from where he come from? Minnesota, I believe, and he was like, yeah, they banned it here. It was either Minnesota or someplace, but he came here to buy vapes and shit because he said they banned it in his state. I said, excuse me, they banned vaping, bro? He was like, yeah, man. I said, what in the hell? Like, what is that gonna do? Because he told me his little brother. This is literally what he told me. This was a stranger, right? And I just, I meet people. I'll talk to pretty much anybody. But I asked him, like, so, what's the deal with that? He's like, well, they banned it because of kids, because they don't want kids to get a hold of it. But yet, his younger brother, how ironic is this? His younger brother, who is like in, I think, high school or middle school or something, his younger brother was like, yo, if you need one, I can get you one. Like, ain't that a bitch? So they ban it to protect the kids. So, so-called protect the kids. That's what they say. That's what they claim. But look how it turned out. It's like prohibition. They do it to protect the kids, but yet you got a younger individual who is not of legal age to buy this type of product, yet they're getting a hold of it somehow, right? So this shit that they be doing by banning and outlaw and stuff, if you want to ban and outlaw something, ban and outlaw the poisons and the chemicals in our food. I'll go back to that like we was talking about today. Yeah, ban that kind of shit. Get that shit out of here for real. But anyway, let's see. You're tired. I say you're tired. Your father retired from the Navy. Shout out to your father then. That's what's up. People were pretty lax on those things. I believe that, Mojo. Yeah, probably a couple decades ago. That makes sense. Like even my mom, she's in her 60s, and there was a whole lot of shit going on back then. You know what I mean? That she would tell me about. Mojo said the thing is because it wasn't denied, it wasn't abused either. See what I mean? Exactly. Because some people, it's almost like, think about it like this. Think about a person who is super sheltered and they don't get the opportunity to do stuff that maybe their peers are doing, but they get around their peers, right? When they finally, I'm actually not gonna tell this story. I'm not gonna tell it. I'll just speak in a very general sense, okay? People, and I think if you guys know, you can read between the lines with what I'm about to say. But there are some people who, if they're sheltered, they're raised a certain way. They're their parents are overbearing, overprotective. When they finally get out the house and get around the right people, or maybe I should say the wrong people, they'll be wilding the fuck out. They'll be doing any and everything under the sun, right? And that's worse. That's worse than them having knowledge about it, understanding it, maybe even experiencing it, or experimenting with certain things a little bit. Some things never touch. I'll just say that right now. Some things I've never fucking touched, and I never will. But when you deprive a person of something and you build that curiosity and all that tension, when they get the opportunity to do anything, they do all type of shit, and it can screw them up. You know what I mean? Because they end up messing with things that take them off the deep end. You see what I mean? So, if you're a parent, you guys probably already understand, especially if you was around those kind of people growing up. It's good to protect your children, 100%, right? I think that's very important because I'm a father myself. But you don't want to be so guarded towards them, for them, right? That you make it to, because they're not going to be around you 24/7. There's going to come a point in time where they're going to be out in the world, right? You don't want them to be out there and just be naive and just be doing stuff. You see what I mean? So yeah, them banning stuff, prohibiting things, all that type of stuff, whether it's in your household or like legislatively, it's a problem. You gotta let people have the liberty to do what they want to do, but at the same time, we want people to be safe. We don't want people out here just doing a bunch of bullshit. You know what I mean? So anyway, you still smoke cigarettes, Taiwan? Yeah, quit, bro. Quit it. Quit it. Quit it. Quit it. How old are you, by the way, Taiwan? Quit that shit, bro. You said, what's it called when do that you shit that it's bad for you, but you still do that shit? Hypocritical. Yeah. Hypocritical. Another word is what's the word I'm looking for? I mean, it's not wise. I'll say that for sure. I'm not even going to be goofy about it because I was going to be like, it's dumb. It's called being dumb. It's called being fucking stupid. But even me, I was doing the same shit, right? Same dumb shit. Same dumb shit. But I will say that it's unwise, Because I mentioned this earlier in the last show that it's one thing to be doing things that are not good for you, but you don't know it, right? You may have some idea or whatever. But let's say if you don't know, right? That's possible. Now, when it comes to cigarettes, I think everybody can tell that it's bad for you. I think it's widely known. But let's say if there's some type of food you're eating and you didn't realize it's bad for you, because maybe you're not aware of what's in it. It could have stuff that's in it that's like, toxic for your body, just as an example, right? But then once you find out, you say, oh shit, I need to not eat this no more, right? But if you continue, and I was in that position where I kept smoking even though I knew it was bad. I started smoking knowing it was bad. I didn't like my parents smoking. Right? And I didn't, goofy shit, end up doing it myself. But yeah, once you become aware and you have the knowledge, that should be the time. It should be. Realistically, it's not always going to go this way, but that should be the time where it'll say, all right, I can't mess with this no more, because now that I know, I can't fuck with it, right? But a lot of people, me included, and a whole bunch of people in general, will become aware of the dangers or the risks associated with something, and they say, well, but I like to do it, or hey, it's fun, or whatever, it feels good, whatever it may be, right? There's some type of draw, there's some type of urge to do it, and so they continue and push past the warning labels, the red flags, the things that they know could happen that are bad, right? So, but it doesn't negate it. It doesn't make it to where like it's not gonna happen. You know what I mean? But yeah, Mojo said Gen X was raised with the unique parenting style of bad decisions and neglect. Shit, I've heard of that too. Yeah, is vaping better than cigarettes? I wouldn't say it's better, but personally speaking, I've noticed that when I smoke cigarettes or when I have smoked cigarettes, I'd be wheezing, like it's hard to breathe. You know what I mean? Like I'll be laying down at night getting ready to go to bed and my chest be tight. Like it feels like my windpipe is like tight. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh yeah, this is a fucking problem. Have shortness of breath and stamina be bad, circulation be bad, all type of stuff. I'm like, okay, yeah, nah. But see, with vaping, it's not the equivalent of if you didn't do nothing at all. It's still nicotine, but it's not, from my personal experience, it's not as harmful. I can still function. I can still do things. I still have energy. I can still breathe. You know what I mean? Thank God. But yeah, I don't plan on vaping my whole life anyway, though. This too, I will also quit. You know what I mean? Just like I quit smoking cigarettes, I really don't drink no more. I drink like once in a while. Anything that I just cut back from or quit entirely, I can do the same thing with vaping. But yeah, I haven't necessarily decided like, okay, I'm gonna do it now. You know what I mean? But at some point, eventually for sure. You said vapes did a lot of damage to use. Yeah, I could see that, but like that's up to the parents. You know what I mean? The companies that make the vapes, that's a whole debate in itself, right? But they should still be available to people who are old enough to buy it, people who are using it for their own personal use that are of age, right? The people who are too young to get a hold of nicotine products, that's their parents' responsibility to, clamp down on that. But at the same time, shit, if you got a kid who's like saying, I'm just gonna do what I wanna do, then it don't matter what you say or what the government says or nothing like that. They're gonna find a way. Best and believe. You know what I mean? So that's just, my take on it. Christian Nadaf. What's up? Yep, what's up? What's up? Taiwan said, did you know that Marlboro was initially aimed at females? Yeah, I heard of that. I heard of that. Well, I don't know if it was originally aimed at, but like I know they had marketing campaigns directed towards women, saying like trying to make it look like it's sexy and classy to smoke cigarettes, and it's like, bro, and no. If anything, a woman smoking cigarettes, it's so unattractive. That even though I smoked, it's not feminine. You know what I mean? It's very masculine to smoke, in my opinion. That's just my opinion. If a woman gets mad at me for saying that, I don't care. I really don't care. That's what it looks like to me. It's very damn masculine. And you shouldn't do it. Ladies, if you smoke and you're a woman, you better cut that shit out. All right? Because you couldn't imagine, some women probably be like, good, I'm pushing men away, good. Because some guys out here you might not want the attention from. I get that. Not all men are worth the time, right? Some some men ain't worth the time with these ladies, right? I get that. But nah, man, I would never be with a woman that smokes. Straight up. That shit is so ugly. Oh, I don't even care. Even if I still smoke cigarettes to this day, I could never be with a woman who also smokes cigarettes. That shit is so unattractive. Hell no. Brian Mojo, I got you, bro. Get some sleep, man. Enjoy the rest of your night. Get your rest and all that. Recover, bounce back. Tomorrow is a new day. You back to normal, okay? You know what I'm saying? You're back to eating and everything. So, yep. Have a wonderful night, bro. God bless. Namaste. All right, and thank you, Mojo. I will see you next time, man. See you next time, bro. Taiwan said Philip Morris changed their campaign. He said it's not gender based. What you mean? To me, it is shit. You can call it a double standard if you want to, but you know, straight up, a woman that smokes, that shit is yeah, that's a no go. You know what I mean? That's all bad, bro. All bad. Anyway, let's see. And some people might get offended by that. That's a oh well shit. That's a whole oh well. That's a oh well shit. That's just how I look at it. If a woman is smoking, that's a nope. That's a red X. Okay. A woman that smokes cigarettes, no. Now, if a woman vapes, I ain't tripping off that. To be honest, that don't bother me as much. But if she smokes cigarettes, it's like, bro, what? Especially you gotta imagine a woman who, if she gets pregnant, she's got to now battle with quitting smoking. Because, you know, you don't want the woman to be pregnant and still want to smoke. That's a fucked situation. You know what I mean? So it's better that she doesn't. It's really better that she doesn't use nicotine in any kind of way, vaping or otherwise, right? But if she smokes cigarettes, that's a problem, flat out. You know what I mean? So let's see what this is real quick. We're going to play some tracks because we can't be here all night, y'all. I'm a little bit low on sleep. You know what I mean? I don't know if y'all can tell, but I'm a little bit low on sleep. But we got to find this track, all right? We got to find this track, man. We got to find this track. So let's see. What is this? What is this? Cool. Okay. Well, that's definitely not the track I was looking for, but we'll rock with it. Let's see. Let's see. Do. Taiwan, you say you don't really care if she smokes. I mean, that's that's your thing, right? Everybody's gonna have different perspectives, different opinions on it. You just gotta do whatever works for you. You know what I mean? If you're cool with it, great. If you're not, that's great too. You know what I mean? But I just couldn't do it. I could never be with a woman that smokes cigarettes, but there's a lot of shit that I wouldn't want a woman to do, to be honest. You see, yeah, but have females that do more than smoking cigarettes? Yeah, I mean, shit, women, hey, listen, there's some good women out there, but there's a lot of ladies out here who be doing all type of shit, and a lot of times we don't even be knowing. Because, I mean, hey, if a woman's doing shit that she know will be frowned upon, a lot of times they won't be proclaiming it. They won't be, shouting it from the mountaintops. They'll be hiding it. They'll be doing a little sneaky shit. You know what I mean? So, it's hard to tell, man. You never really know. All you can do is try to get one that was raised right. You know what I mean? Get a woman who was raised right. She got good parents. She comes from a good background. You know what I mean? Preferably, right? I'm not gonna say that if she came from a broken home that she's gonna be a broken person, but you can bet the bet is safer when you know where she comes from, her roots, her upbringing, right? Yep, but you can find a decent woman that came from, all type of a dysfunctional household. You know what I mean? It's all a matter of who she is and how she carries herself, how she operate. You get what I'm saying? You said, can you play songs on your shit without being flagged or something? Nah, I mean, if it's a copyrighted song, nah, it's gonna flag it, unfortunately. What's up, Shaylin Games? You said you back? Have I seen you here before? You said you back. What up, though? Welcome to the show. What's up? Let me see. Oh, Yuki. What's up, Yuki? How you been? Long time no see. Right, yeah, preferably Taiwan. Matter of fact, Taiwan, how old are you, man? How old are you, bro? Let's see if this is the track I'm looking for, y'all. We gotta find this, man. God dang. Oh, shit. I feel like I'm starting to get a little bit fatigued again, bro. It's hitting me. My body said, all right, we gave you a few hours. You took a few hours of a nap. Shit. Yeah, and that's going to carry you for a little bit. Man. All I'm going to say is I don't know if or when ever I'm going to do a 24-hour marathon again. This shit is no joke. For real. You said we would all like have good women, unfortunately. Yeah. Every man would like to have a good woman. I don't know any guy who's like, yeah, I just want a crazy, wild, loose in the head, loose in the in the streets, in the sheets, all that type of shit woman, right? Not to be committed to, not to marry, right? Whatever they do outside that, whatever. But like to be in a serious, respectable, mutually beneficial, balanced, harmonious relationship. Yeah, no man wants a woman that's like, loose with her morals, loose with her decision making, her habits. You know what I mean? She's got to have some type of structure, got to have some type of self-respect, some dignity. You know what I mean? So. But at the same time, as men, we got to carry ourselves a certain way too, right? We attract what we are, basically. Whatever you are is what you get. And I'm going to say this flat out, right? And I don't care who feels what way about this. But you get the kind of man or woman that you deserve, straight up. If you feel like you're getting the wrong kind of attention, if you're a guy and you're getting the wrong kind of women, or if you're a woman and getting the wrong kind of men, right? Then you need to look at yourself and say, well, maybe I'm the common denominator. If you keep attracting a certain kind of person, that means you need to change something about yourself, flat out, all right? People don't like to hear that kind of shit, though. They don't like to have that conversation because people don't like to take accountability. Everybody has shortcomings. Nobody's perfect. But if there's things you can work on, especially things that you need to work on, then fucking work on them. Don't make excuses and say, well, this is just bad people. I'm just meeting bad people. Well, why in the fuck is that? Huh? Ask yourself. Why do you keep running into these kind of people? Why do you keep having to deal with these kind of people? Separate yourself for a little bit. Work on yourself, improve yourself, because your standards will change and you won't even tolerate the bullshit. You won't even be able to be in the same realm, the same space as some of these people. And vice versa. They won't even be able to be around you because you'll be vibrating so high, right? Your frequency will be so high that you'll repel folks like that. They'll get the fuck away from you. You know what I mean? They won't be able to be in your space. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, but some folks be all over the place and they just be like confused. They're like, what is this happening to me? Don't play no damn victim. All right, don't be a victim. Don't have that kind of mentality. I'm like, why? Woe is me? No, fuck that. Change yourself, and then you'll see better results. Okay. And I don't know who that's for. I don't even care who it's for. But that's just a general rule for life. All right. Everybody has something to work on. It don't matter who you are. Okay. If you ain't happy with the results you're getting, then change yourself. Change what you do. Change what you decide to, have around you. Right. The stuff you eat, the people you deal with, your routine, stuff like that, right? Your habits, hobbies, whatever, the way you spend money, all type of shit. It all is kind of, coincides if you think about it, all right? Your social circle, all that stuff. You from the 80s, bro? Oh, okay, born in 1974. Okay, yeah, you older than me for sure. 1974, shout out, all right? Yeah, 1980. So you was a kid in the 80s then. I imagine that was hella fun, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I was around as maybe an adult in the 80s in a past life. That's what I think. You know what I mean? That's what I think. Because for whatever reason, when I was growing up, music from the 80s, it just resonated with me like super heavy. Like I don't know what it is. I have a real strong affinity for 80s music. Like 80s music is fucking good as hell. I love 80s music. Yep. A whole bunch of different people. Shit, Michael Jackson, Duran, Depeche Mode. What's that one? Tears for Fears. They got good music. What's that dude's name? Damn, what's his name? There's some good hip hop music in the '80s too. Or like I wouldn't say. Let's say, is it hip hop? Could it be considered hip hop? Yeah, yeah. What's that dude's name? There's a guy. He would have. I mean, everybody had crazy hair in the '80s, but what this dude's name is, man? He's like from the UK. Shit, really, in the '80s, the UK, like they had a lot of great people popping up, man. The '80s was like the decade of the UK singers and pop artists and shit. What is this shit? What is his name, bro? Let me see if I can find it. Let's see this. Oh yeah, Howard Jones. Howard Jones. He's got some music. Yep. He's got some real good music. Howard Jones. Shout out to him. But yeah, a bunch of people. A lot of British, UK artists. Great music. Yup. As the saying goes, birds of a feather flock together. Absolutely. Yep. Absolutely. You said you love 80s music? Yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Tears for Fears, Duran. Yep. All that. Yeah, 80s. Yeah, Sting. Oh, yeah, Sting and the Police. Yeah, oh, yeah, okay. Now that you say that, other people, I'm trying to think of, damn. And see, a lot of folks probably wouldn't even think that I listen to that kind of music, but yeah, I do. Absolutely. They're like, you listen to that? Hell yeah, I do. That's some good shit. What's that? Man, what the hell? See, my brain is like on fumes right now because I'm like, in my sleep. You know what I mean? Haven't really been sleeping in the past day for real. That's why we did these long ass streams, which kind of in a way like coincides. Doing the stream prevented me from sleeping because I can't sleep and stream at the same time, right? I can't play and make music while I'm sleeping, of course. But yeah, my memory recall is not the best right now, so I can't think of the different bands and everything. But yeah, I'll just say in general, the '80s had really good music. right? Not everything that came out in the 80s is good, but a ton of music was amazing from the 80s. So, matter of fact, everybody in the chat, I want y'all to name your favorite band from the 80s, okay? It could be a solo artist, it could be a group, it could be a band, it don't matter. It could be a duo, you know what I'm saying? Let me know in the chat, who is your favorite artist? Or you could just say a bunch of different people that make good music in your opinion. Shit, Prince had good music. He's another Gemini, shout out to him. Prince has some really good music, very talented guy. Who else? I already mentioned Michael Jackson. I don't care how you feel about that dude. That dude was talented as a mug, boy. Hella talented. Whatever your personal opinion is about him, who cares? The dude was talented. When you talk about music, that dude was gifted as hell. You know what I mean? But yeah, I can't really think of too many off the top of my head right now. But yeah, good music in the '80s for sure. But yeah, y'all can name them in the chat. You know what I mean? Oh man, what is it? George Michael. There's another guy. Oh, Talking Heads. David Byrne. You know, Genesis. Philip? What's his name? Damn. Who's the lead singer in Genesis? What's his name? Genesis. Phil Collins. That's it. I said Philip. Phil Collins. Yeah, Phil Collins. Do 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 do. Oh, MC Hammer. MC Hammer from the 80s, yeah. Let's see. What else? Peter Gabriel. Right? Peter Gabriel. Got good music. Yeah. Hella people, man. Hella people. Shit. Hellas. We could be sitting here all night talking about people from the 80s that had good music. Phil Collins. That's right. Yeah, Black Rose. Thank you. What's Devo? I don't know if I've ever heard of Devo. Let me look up Devo. Let me see what that is. Devo. Devo. Oh yeah, they did the song "Whip It." Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Now whip it good. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, dude. The '80s, boy. The '80s, it was a vibe like a mug. Like almost every song that came out had some personality. Like no offense to music today, a lot of music today sounds very generic, and I really don't mean any offense by this because I make music myself, so I get it. But like a lot of music today will have like some super basic ass generic sounding beat that just loops forever, right? Just like just flat, just kind of like a empty dead track, right? Whereas in the '80s, these songs not only was the lyrics catchy and interesting, a lot of times they would tell a story, but the tune, the actual music composition itself was very animated, had a lot of personality. You get what I'm saying? A lot of energy to it. So yeah, man. The '80s was very, very special. And it makes me wish that within this lifetime I was around in the '80s. So I could be like, yeah, I remember the '80s, bro. This shit was awesome. But like I said, I do feel like some people don't believe in reincarnation. I definitely believe in it. But I feel as if I was around in the '80s. And maybe I didn't make it. Something happened in the '80s and I came right back. You know what I mean? God was like, you go back. You got more lessons to learn. Go back right now. Boom. And so from the '80s to the '90s, right, just boom, put me right back on Earth. So we here again, man. We here again. And people have told me, spiritual in the spiritual sense, I'm an old soul, right? I've heard that. I told y'all a story about how a psychic held me when I was a baby and told my mom I'm an old soul and she's like a newer soul. And that me and her were kind of like not really fully understand each other, have like misunderstandings and shit. And it's weird because she didn't tell me this till I was about 30 years old. And me and her, I wouldn't say we bumped heads, but like there was that mismatch, right? Where I love my mom, I love her dearly, she's an amazing woman, but sometimes she kind of have like this. aloofness to her, right? And I'm just like, I wouldn't understand. I'm like, Ma, come on, you know what I mean? I'm like, you know, I'm like, really? And I never understood that. I was like, why is it like that? She's the parent, shouldn't she be, you know, the wiser one? But it's true. Like old souls have that wisdom, ancient like soul, spiritual wisdom. You know what I mean? Even if you don't have the life experience on Earth within your lifetime currently, your soul has been here. Your soul is has ages to it. You know what I mean? Yep, iterations, different times of being here. So, you know, I firmly believe in that because I've seen evidence of it. Akashic record, that type of shit. You know what I mean? Matter of fact, if you guys want to look into it, and if you don't believe me, especially, look into Edgar Casey. All right, look into Edgar Casey and see what he was doing before he passed away. Edgar Casey. Edgar Casey. Some of y'all probably heard of him. Yep, lead singer of Genesis. That's right. Mike Jack is the goat of R&B shit. Mike Jack. Let me look him up. Mike Jack. He said creativity is gone. Not completely. It's not completely gone, but yeah, it's taken a hit for sure. Because it's all about like what's popular, right? What can go viral, shit like that. Rather than like what's actually good quality. Like I'm gonna shout out somebody here on YouTube, and also he has a long history, a long career in music in general. But EA Ski, okay? Shout out to the homie EA Ski. All right. This brother, man, he has a huge catalog of music to begin with. But you could tell that when he makes music, because he makes music on MPCs and other stuff too. But when he makes music, you could tell not only is he passionate about it, but he cares about what goes into it. He's very meticulous about the music. He's not just throwing some shit together and throwing it out there and say, here y'all go, boop, just right in your face with, you know, with some garbage shit or some generic just kind of thrown together shit. He is, you know, he's detail oriented. He takes time and invests effort into his tracks. So I respect that. And one thing for sure that I gotta have a lot of respect for, and everybody should have a lot of respect for, is the fact that he cares a lot about the sound quality. You understand what I mean? Because regardless of if a tune is your type of song, right? Like, oh, I like this tune because it sounds cool, it's interesting sounding, right? Whatever. That is one aspect of music. But also the audio quality, if it's mixed well, right? If things have a good flow to it, if they're arranged right. He cares about the audio quality, the sonic quality of music. And I respect that. Because nowadays a lot of stuff is lost on us because everything's so digital that the richness, the liquidity, I'll use that word, the fidelity of music is changing. That's why a lot of music that was popping up around like the last, 7 to 10 years, you would hear like a lot of this rage music. It would have, heavy distortion on the drums and the synthesizers and stuff like that. That's because the plugins are already not that best, good of a quality. So all you gotta do is up the distortion to kind of play into the fact that it's like kind of gritty, got that grainy, like it's not as smooth. So you play into it by upping the distortion and say, oh yeah, this is now a new genre of music, which is cool. I like that creativity. I think that's pretty ingenuitive. But at the same time, overall, even on a machine like this, some of the plugins are not like serene. They don't have that crisp quality. So you can make great music with this machine, no doubt. I've done it before. But the thing is this, you have to make sure that when you mix it, that you're focused on that audio quality, right? Because you don't want to put something else out that sounds like it's like resampled, and it sounds grainy, almost like if you're watching like back in the day an old YouTube video on 144p. You're listening to something at a super low bit rate, it's going to sound like, kind of garbled a little bit. You want music to have that richness, that good quality to it, right? When you make a master track, you put it out, you want that to have that type of quality. You know what I mean? You want it to be good, regardless of what the song is like. If it's hip hop, electronica, dance, techno, it could be R&B, soul, it could be blues, country music, whatever. It don't matter. Dubstep. You want that shit to sound like crisp. You know what I mean? Not all like low quality, low bit rate, shit like that. Oh boy. But let me get some of my tea. I'm gonna come right back, read the chat. As I always say, y'all go ahead and double tap for me. All right, please hit the like. Please subscribe. I'll be right back, y'all. Biggity bomb boom. All right, we back, y'all. We back. Appreciate y'all patience. Shout out to you, Taiwan. I appreciate you, bro. You know what I'm saying? He said, hit that motherfucking like button, dog. If you about this music. If you about this music, then yeah, hit that like button, all right? Hit the like, hit the like, hit the like. That's right, that's right, that's right, all right? So let's see, hold on. 1 second. Hold on. Let's see here. Okay. What? Hold on. All right. Okay, my bad, y'all. We gotta pull back up. Gotta pull back up. Gotta Okay, who all we still got up in the chat, man? Who's sitting here watching the show right now, bro? Who we got up in this mug? You gonna check out the Discord, Taiwan? Yeah, man. We got a bunch of people over there. You know, it's growing every day. Reincarnation is real, absolutely, yep. You said deja vu. Oh, like deja vu? Is that what you're saying? Deja vu? Dude, I've experienced deja vu a lot, man. It's such a weird phenomenon, you know? It's super trippy. But you said, do I like Lupe Fiasco? Oh, yeah. Lupe Fiasco got some good music. But he ain't from the 80s. But yeah, no, Lupe Fiasco, shout out to him. I was actually listening to him a lot in high school, man. That, what was that album? Food and Liquor? The Food and Liquor album? I like that album, you know? I definitely like it specifically because it's very nostalgic to me. You know, I was like, how old was I? Like 14, 15 years old listening to that album? About 15. Yeah, about 15, yep. Something like that. Good times, man, good times. Sounding content, that's right, yeah. Sound quality, content of the music. You say you're from that era, say how the art grew, hip hop is raw. To me, it was all the have and have-nots trying to educate and have-nots trying to educate and make the masses more aware. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Consciousness. You know what I mean? And especially conscious music. A lot of music today. Okay, I see you, Black Rose. Thank you for still being here. A lot of the music today is very empty, very vapid, soulless ass music. You know what I mean? Hollow, spiritually hollow as well. Very deceitful, misleading, deceptive music today. Okay? A lot of it. Not all of it, but a lot of it. You know? Especially when it comes to, mainstream popular music, you know, which it's sad to see. But all right. Let's check this out. I have no idea what this is, but let's see what it is. Excuse me. But yeah, this ain't the track I'm looking for. We'll play it, though. We've already, you know, started playing it, so yeah. We'll see what it is. So far, sounds good. right, cool, cool, cool. I like that track. That's a fun one, you know. I like the different, different aspects to it. Goes from one thing to the next. You know what I mean? All right, y'all. We gotta find this track, y'all. We gotta keep it rolling. We gotta keep it rolling. I just had to jam out with that for a minute. What is this? Let's see what this is. Actually, hold on. Let's put that back. Oops. Went it like this. What is this? Okay, there ain't nothing. There ain't nothing to that one. Not a thing. Not a thing. Let's keep it rolling. Hit that like button, y'all. Hit that like button, man. We just streaming non-stop, bro. Let's see. What this? What is this? What I do know is that piano a little low. We gotta turn it up a little bit. Drums on this? Oh, no drums. Wow, okay. Okay, cool. We'll leave that one there. That's kind of a nice track, you know what I'm saying? It's pretty. I can say that for sure. No drums though. No drums to it. Ain't got no drums. I like it though. I like it. Every now and then, I have I don't know how many, but oh boy, but I have like a good number of tracks on this MPC that are just all piano, just instrumental, completely, you know, um, void of drums. You know what I mean? Yeah, I got a lot of them like that actually. Now that I think about it, there was one track though that I did have that way, and I turned it into a track with drums. Matter of fact, let me play that real quick, just real quickly. All right, what's this one called? Okay, so we know what to go back to. Let me show y'all something. We're gonna play a little bit of this, all right, just a little bit of it. Gotta wait for it to load. Hit the like on the video, y'all. I'm sleepy, man. You know what I'm saying? To show support and positive reinforcement, hit that like button. All right, it helps out a lot, and I appreciate you. Where are we at here? I believe it's this one. Yeah, is it? Is it? Oh man, I think it is. Yeah. Okay. Let's load it up. I'm gonna play it without the drums, because the drums are actually in this. This is the version where I add the drums, but that's just way, that way I can have other stuff with it that I might want to, use during this performance. All right. But yeah. Originally, this track was made with just piano, just like atmospheric sounds, background sounds, but then the drums came later on. Cause I was like, hey, why not? Let's add some drums to it. Yeah, but you'll see what I mean. Like why it could very easily go without drums. All right. I made this mug actually on my birthday. I made this on my birthday last year. Yep. Very peaceful, very very peaceful track. Yeah, right around my birthday actually. Yeah. Yep. Y'all ready, man? Let's see some eights in the chat. Well, I'm getting tired again. Shit. I'm gonna have to go in there and get some of this coffee and tea and stuff. Get that combination, the tea and the coffee together. It really works. All right, these are all drums. Let's take those out. Mm-hmm. Okay. 8's in the check. Come on, where y'all at, man? Wake up, wake up, wake up. I can't be the only person asleep or about to sleep. You know what I'm saying? Or no, yeah, it should only be me that's tired. Right? There we go. See, my brain is, my brain's like working like just like this much. All right. As long as I can function enough to play the music, then that's good enough, right? Fuck it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Black Rose. Appreciate you. Who else we got up in this mug, man? Put the mates in the chat. Come on. Let's wake up. Come on, wake up. It ain't that late, you know what I'm saying? And if you hear, then it couldn't be, right? If you hear right now in the stream, then come on. Type the mates in the chat. Let's see them. Let's see them. Let's see them. Double tap that screen, that's right. Like Black Rose said. What she said, y'all. All right, cool, cool. You can see how that would be just like a, excuse me, just like a piano tune. It could just play that the whole time. But there's drums, obviously. All I played was like basically these two first pages. But there's, three more basically. Whole bunch of drums here, percussion and all type of stuff here, bass lines and everything throughout this. So, you know, but we'll save that for another day. Okay, let's go back to the track we were gonna play. Thank you, Black Rose. Flame emojis in the chat. Taiwan said I'm up like a motherfucker. I got you. Just trying to keep in touch with a female friend who's having a dilemma. Oh, okay. I got you. Well, I hope it, all is well. I hope it all works out, whatever's going on. I hope you guys figured it out. You know what I mean? Whatever's happening, man, I hope, good outcomes. You know what I mean? Yeah, I wish you all the best of luck. Where's it at? Where was that track I was going to play? Right here. Okay. We got to find this track, y'all. I can't give up, man. I mean, shit. Listen, if I end up getting too tired and having to go to sleep again, then I'm gonna have to just do it when I come back the next time. We're gonna keep coming back and trying to find that track until we find it. All right. I'm determined about that. Mainly because I just want to listen to it. I want to see what I did with the tune. Because the tune itself, it's not just a piano tune, the one I'm looking for, but it does have piano in it. You know what I mean? I know that part. I know at least that much about it. He said no one should be contemplating. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree with that. Well, shit. I hope this person you're talking about is not, in that kind of position to be taking it seriously. You know what I mean? Because that's not a joke. You know, just tell her. Listen, tell her tomorrow is always an opportunity to have a better day than today. And whatever's going on right now that's negative or, something that's not good in general, it's temporary. You see what I'm saying? Nothing's forever, even the good times. But especially in her position, yeah, tell her whatever's going on, man. Whatever she's upset about, whatever she's mad or sad about, whatever, it will not last forever. All right? It's not guaranteed to be there forever, especially if she shifts her perspective, shifts her mindset. But I know it's easier said than done for sure. It's definitely easier said than done. Maybe also too, I'm gonna just keep it real. There could be like chemical things going on, like real tangible stuff she could do. Maybe eat a certain way. I'm just saying, like I know, like I said, it's easier said than done. But maybe certain foods she could be eating that could help. Maybe there's some things she's doing that's also creating the problem or adding to the problem. And there's things she could take like lemon balm. It's a herb. It helps balance your mood. She could take ashwagandha possibly. You know what I mean? This ain't medical advice, but just ideas. What else? There's like I think there's motherwort and St. John's wort help with depression. Those are like herbs, plants. Um, there's some other stuff too. Tyrosine can help. Yeah, like the amino acid tyrosine. What else? Rhodiola, which is a herb as well. Yeah, it could be hormonal. Who knows? I'm just saying it like that. But no, I'm gonna pray. I pray to God that in Jesus' name that she finds answers and she doesn't like look at that as a solution, because that's not a solution to nothing. Taking your life is not a solution to nothing. Straight up, in my opinion, right? That's just based off my opinion, my perspective. I don't believe that's a solution for anybody. Let's see. SAA, welcome back. Welcome back. She shared some things with you. Oh, I believe. I believe. But that's also, good that she looks at you in that kind of way. That means she values you as a person and as a friend. You get what I mean? So, yeah. Do right by her. But I don't think I even need to tell you that. But give me a second, y'all. Let me get some of this tea and stuff because I'm actually falling asleep for real. Let me get some of this tea and then come back play some tracks. Hopefully, I really hope we can find this mug, man, before I get too tired. But we'll see how it goes. Double tap that screen for me, y'all. Like the video, sub to the channel. I will be right back. Boom, man. We back. We back. We back. Appreciate y'all patience. Let's see. What's up, Sean? What up, bro? We got Chris in the house as well. Yup. Y'all good, man? Mojo back. What's up, Mojo? What up? Chris said Orange drinks tea so he don't catch the T virus. Like Resident Evil. Hell no. You must have been playing that game, huh? These only Resident Evil fans will get that joke. Right, right. Yep. Yep. What up, Sean? What up, bro? How you doing today, man? Mojo said, lost in the fray of energy. I'm still awake. Insomnia. Yeah, probably is insomnia for real. You said over-energized? I don't know, but I have an idea. A dangerous, epic, crazy, brilliant idea. What you got, Mojo? What's up? Yeah, let's hear it. Let's hear it. You said next time we grace the desolate fields of Arc Raiders, we're doing this. What are we doing? Snitch beacons and wolf packs. Oh, I know what you're saying. Snitch beacons to like throw out to like call in the hornets and wasps, right? Excuse me. Yeah, because one strategy I've seen with people that do in this game, they'll take them snitch scanners, throw them out there like on top of other players, other raiders, and they'll run. And the next, boom, like 3 robots fly out the sky, 3 drones drop down on them. You know what I mean? And if you got like 3 or 4 of them snitch scanners, bro, it's mayhem. It's mayhem. Let's say if you throw them all at once, like boom, back to back to back, just throw them out there. Oh, it's gonna be chaos. Straight chaos. You know. But yeah, I guess you're gonna use the wolf packs to take them out after you call them in or something. Take them out after that. Something like that. Something like that. Yeah, that'd be fun. That'd actually be fun. You said 3 or 4 of them? Oh, 4 or 5 of them. Throw them bitches out. Throw them out. Throw them out. Yeah, I'd be cool with that. That'd be fun. I might be getting, I guess we could say tonight, now that it's a new day, it's morning. To me, I'm still operating from last night's, I guess, timetable. So to me, it's like nighttime from the day before, all right? Especially considering like being up for like a day, a whole entire day. Because I got up at 10 p.m. on the 28th. Yeah. Yep, I got up at 10 p.m. on the 28th, and I streamed till 10 a.m. on the 29th, and I ended that stream, came right back a few minutes later, did a whole nother stream that was almost 11 hours long, or however long, 10 hours, 10 plus hours, and then woke up like 4 hours ago. Yeah, about 4 hours ago, and then came back online and started streaming again. And we've been here for 4 hours and 2 minutes. It says 2:42, 20, well, it's past that now, but yeah, it said 20 something. But anyway, y'all get it, man. Y'all get it. Let's see. You said, then we release about 5 wolf packs to destroy them all? Yeah, I mean, that'd be tight. But we gotta have the wolf packs first, right? I can't make them. You got the blueprint for those, Mojo? You got them? Sean said I get up every day at the same time, just got through praying. There we go, that's what's up, man. Yeah, that's the kind of routine I want to have, though, be able to get up at, a set time every day. I did that over the past week. I did that for like one day where I went to bed around 10:30, 11 o'clock at night, and I was able to wake up in the morning like a normal person, right? But then literally the exact next day, I stayed up that night, screwed up my sleep schedule yet again, went to sleep, and then woke up yesterday at 10 p.m. Well, 2 days ago at 10 p.m. And essentially have been up ever since. We took a nap and all that stuff, but yeah, pretty much did like a 24-hour marathon, 24-hour streaming marathon. Crazy. Anyway, let's see what this is, man, because we're trying to look for certain tracks, so let's see. What is this? some of these tracks, like basically what I'm doing, I'm playing tracks I have not played in a long time, just so I can see, just basically trying to find this track, But at some point, I might just go ahead and call it a night and go to sleep, man, because I feel it. I just drank a bunch of tea to get my energy back up, but that's gonna be short lived. I already know. But we'll find a track. If I don't find it during this show, it'll be the next one. At some point. I'm not sure what this is. Hmm. 15, 16. click off. We're gonna get rid of that part. Get rid of that completely. Okay. All right, cool, man, cool. That was interesting. Not a bad track, needs some work, obviously. Most of the stuff, like I said, everything's unfinished. Some things are further along. Some things are closer to being, I guess you could say, ready to be uploaded. Right? Some things are almost right there. They're almost like they just need to be arranged and boom, upload that shit. But tracks like that, they need a little bit more fine tuning. And then some tracks I ain't even gonna bother with. I got tracks on here that, yeah, yep. You get what I'm saying? I'm too tired to even explaining, man. It ain't no point. Some tracks, it just ain't no point going back to them. Just like, all right, it is what it is. Practice. It's practice. What's up, Bunny? Yo, yo, yo. What's up? Good morning. Yeah, we still here, man. Ain't that something? I slept for like, let's see, it was like 9 something. About 9 o'clock. 9, 10, 11, 12. I slept for like what, 3.5, 4 hours? For about 4 hours, and I got back up and hopped back on here. Shit. Crazy, man, crazy. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me, man? Good Lord. But no, one thing I can say for sure is I'm a type of person where if I set my mind to something, like I said, I'm determined to find this track, right? And plus, I didn't want to break that 24-hour streak. Technically, we did. But in a way, it's like, we came back, we just further pushing. But the primary reason why I came back and started streaming again is because it felt like unfinished business. You know what I mean? That one track I'm looking for, I got to find it. Even if, and I said this already, but even if I got to go to sleep, like right now, for example. Let's say if I get ready in the next 10, 20 minutes to say, all right, y'all, that's it. I'm out of here. And I go to sleep, right? When I come back, you best believe I'm looking for that track. I'm going to find that shit. And the only reason why I would be going to sleep is because my body is telling me, yo, it's time to go, all right? But we haven't hit that point yet. Not yet. Okay? We still got stuff to do. Still got a little bit of energy left for you, so, we're going to keep it rolling. You know what I mean? But, yep, good to see you, Bunny. Thank you for being here. That was funny when Stoney said earlier today, she was like, Bunny be making you feel young, or I laughed at that because I'm like, yo, in a way she's right because, Bunny, you got such high energy. You're so enthusiastic that even me, Sometimes, I'm the same way sometimes, but like a lot of times I'm just like really chill, just kind of like, just chill, laid back. But like being around you, interacting with you, it hypes me up. You know what I'm saying? So thank you, Bunny. You know what I mean? I could say the same for a lot of y'all in the chat, but especially Bunny. She got like a lot of what's the word? Exuberancy, right? Isn't that the word? Exuberant. I don't know. I can't think of the word. My brain is all fucking. My brain is tired right now. Okay. Yeah, but yeah, you get what I'm saying. Enthusiasm, energy, just energized. You're an energized person. And I like to interact with that. That's what's up. So let's see. Yeah, it's different than somebody. No, nothing's wrong with somebody being chill and reserved and pull back a little bit. But the worst thing you could do, at least for a person like me, is be around somebody who's draining. Somebody who's fucking all the time. They're mad, in a bad fucking mood. They negative. They always tired and like, oh, I don't feel like it. It's like, get the fuck away from me. Seriously. Like, you just got like a black hole spirits. People like that. People that got that void. You know what I mean? Where you come around them and it just drains you energetically. You know what I mean? I could say I don't think we have anybody in the chat that's like that. Now, unless there's somebody sitting way in the back of this mug that, that don't be typing nothing. Some of y'all might be like that. I don't know. Maybe. Right? I don't know. Because y'all ain't typing. Y'all ain't saying nothing. But I can say the people that are here right now, the people that interact and come on a regular basis, you guys are high vibrational. And I like that. I don't know what y'all got going on in your personal lives or what you do on a daily basis, but at least the way you interact with me and the presence y'all bring to the show, I appreciate you. You know what I mean? You guys keep me going, man. Y'all encourage me to keep on going. So thank you very much. Yep. Oh, of course, yeah. Black Rose, everybody, all y'all, really. Straight up. You know what I mean? But the reason why I made mention of Bunny is because you get to see her on camera. Like, you know what I mean? You'll watch her streams and she has that energy. Even you could tell, I could tell days when you tired, Bunny. I could tell. But you still be, you know what I'm saying? You still bring that, the good energy. You don't be sitting there frowned up and shit and be like, you know what I mean? I'm not saying anybody else does that, but like you could. You very easily could, Bunny. And so despite whatever you got going on, despite however you may be feeling, even when you're sick, you be sitting there smiling and shit. I like that. That's what's up. And I believe that's your personality too. It's not about you just putting on a fake smile for the audience. You be like, you know what? I like to be in a good mood. Because I'm like that too. Even if I'm not feeling good, I'm like, fuck this. I want to feel good. I want to be happy. So I'm going to like, you know what I mean? I'm going to put myself in that state of mind, basically. I ain't one of those people that just be upset about something and just like absorb that, like let it consume me. You know what I mean? Fuck that. I get out of that feeling quick as possible. If I'm mad about something, sad about something, I don't like to mope around and just be like, oh, hell no, that's a waste of time, bro. All we got is time in life, right? Time is what life is made of. So why waste time walking around all fucking mad and, in a bad mood? That shit is stupid. It really is, to be honest. It's just a waste of damn time, bro. Let me see what this is, though. Let's see what this is. We gotta find that track, man. We going through all these damn tracks. Boy, I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy, but I want to find this. I really want to find this track. And this ain't it. I already know it's not. This ain't it, but I'll play it. I already said if there's a track I'll open up and, get going, we gotta play it. line, it needs a bass line. I could do something with that track, but that shit ain't finna happen right now. That ain't finna happen right now. Hell no. Honestly, I couldn't. Maybe if I wanted to, I could add stuff to music right now. But like, it's like I'm in a weird state. Like I have energy physically, my body, I have energy, but like mentally, I feel tired. You know what I mean? Like my brain, bro. My brain is exhausted. You know what I'm saying? I could get up and go running right now. If it wasn't cold as shit outside, I could get up, go out there and run around. But man, I know I'm sleep deprived. It's crazy. I just know it. I know it. So that's why like my what's the called? Memory recall, information processing is a little laggy right now. You know what I mean? Like sometimes when I'm getting ready to try and say certain words, I can feel myself like glitch. You know what I'm saying? Like what was I gonna say? But yeah. Y'all get what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure everybody in this chat has been tired at some point in life, right? You've been tired. Y'all know what it's like. Shit. Y'all know what it's like. Well, that's not the track, but okay. Like I said, if I open a project, I have to play it. All right, that's the deal. If it's open, if it's something I played before, like on a regular basis, you guys heard it within the last month or so, we're gonna skip that shit because I know for a fact that's not the track I'm looking for. But if we come across a track that I know we haven't played, just for the sake of seeing if it's the one, we're gonna play it. Even if it's not the one I'm looking for, we're still gonna play the whole thing, all right? Or at least what makes sense. If it's a dumb song, if it's not good, if I don't like it, we're gonna play it quickly and just run through it. But I ain't gonna be like, oh no, let's not play that one. We gotta hit it head on. Even if it's a song I don't like, even if it's whack. If it's a whack ass track, I'm still gonna play it, alright? Still gonna do it. Still gonna do it. This is the same thing, isn't it? It's the same thing with the same tune. Let's see what else we did with it. It's the same thing. It's the same tune. It sure is. Thank you, boy. I just saw your chat. You said I'd do the same thing for you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Very kind person, buddy. Very kind. We got some amazing people that be coming through here, y'all. Amazing people. Amazing people. I really appreciate y'all. What the hell is this? Oh, boy. What is this? I ain't gonna lie. That's better than I thought, you know? Oh, thank you, Black Rose. Thank you. Likewise, likewise. That's what's up. I forgot all about this track. Okay, that's I like that one. I like that one a lot. That's yeah. See, and look, so I'm searching for one particular track, right? I'm looking for a certain song based off what I remember how it sounds, right? But every now and then, I come across something I haven't played in a long ass time. And I'm like, okay, it's not too bad. But hold on one sec, y'all. One sec, I'll be right back. All right, cool. We back. What y'all think about that last one, man? Did y'all like that? Yep, and I appreciate the kind words, Black Rose. Sean said you got me over here freestyling. Hey, that's what's up, man. That's what's up. Sean said I'm gonna buy it off of you if you're selling what you're asking price. Well, we can talk about that in the back end, all right, bro. Discord or IG, you know? Yep. Discord link in the chat. IG, it's not a link, but you know, you just find me. Yep. If you're serious. But honestly, that beat right there, I don't know if I even want to sell it, to be honest. I would rather make a custom. I would much rather make something, you know, specifically for you. You know, I've done something like that before. Because a lot of these tracks, man, you know, I don't know. Yeah. You know what I mean? But let me see what this is real quick. Let's see what this is. And I appreciate you, Sri O'Neill. Sri O'Neill, thank you. Say you're dope, appreciate you. Sean said, I just like that, that's it. Well, thank you, man, thank you. Black Rose Flame emojis. Thank you for that in the chat. Sean said, most definitely I'm going to buy that beat if he's selling it. I already got the name for it. You don't know me? Okay, I like that. You don't know me? That's a good title. I'll think about it, Sean. I'll think about it, man. I ain't making no promises though, cause I like it too. You know what I mean? But appreciate you. Appreciate the interest. Let's see what this is real quick. Oh, you know, I played this earlier today. Or yesterday. Right? Let me see real quick though. Oh, it had that little curve on it. You heard that? Fantastic. What's up, bro? Okay, all right. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see. Mm-mm. I can't understand what you saying, Fantastico. Don't tell me you drinking again, bro. Come on now. Come the fuck on, bro. Anyway, artist sick. Is it chic or chick? Is it art sick? Wait, art sick chic? Art sick chick, I think, right? Chick. What's up, Sam? Finally, somebody or someone actually doing something that doesn't suck. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you very much. Sean said, I think I finally found my producer. Okay, yeah, shout out, shout out. That's what's up. Appreciate you, Sean. Do you ever been overseas? No, have I? Nope. Never been out the country. Never been out the country. Never have. Nope. But let's see what this is real quick. Let's see, y'all. Hit that like button. All right, hit the like button whether you've been here, whether you just got here. Either way, if you're coming or going, it don't matter. Okay, just hit the like button and subscribe today, y'all. Come on, you know what I mean? We're doing a crazy streaming marathon. I don't know how I got it in me, but I will definitely say it's fueled and sponsored by caffeine. Okay. This stream is sponsored by caffeine. I can say that for sure. Shit. If it wasn't for that, I would be knocked out. Oh man, I'd be, yeah, we wouldn't be here. That's all I'm gonna say. This stream would not be happening right now. All right. I feel like I played this earlier as well. The layout of it looks familiar. It looks familiar. Let's see. If I played it earlier, I'm gonna skip it. I'm gonna skip it. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember. Did I play this earlier? I can't tell. I can't tell. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. All right. Okay, let's see what else we got. Shit. Thank you for that, Black Rose. Appreciate you. That's what's up, man. She said, don't forget to please hit the like. That's right. Share the video, share the channel, folks. All right, with your family and friends, even if you don't know people, all right? Just walk up to people like, yo, check this dude out on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Be like, I know you don't know me and I don't know you and we don't know each other's name, but here's this guy's name. All right, look him up on YouTube. Check his channel out. He streams pretty much every single day. And yeah, okay, and that's what's up. All right. Yeah, do that. Do that. I encourage y'all to do that. You might make a friend. You never know. Right? Ain't nothing wrong with meeting new people. Everybody's people at the end of the day, right? At least as far as we know. But let's see. Share. Yep. Subscribe. Comment. Yep. Leave comments on the video, y'all. Like, for example, a perfect comment you could leave is on these live streams, right? When the show ends, if there's a track that you heard, right? Timestamp it in the comments. Be like, yo, the track you played at like 50 minutes in, the track you played at like an hour and 10 minutes in, whatever. However long, you know, the stream is, wherever the placement is in the video, you could be like, this song you played right here, I want to see that in its full capacity, all right? I'll go to the comments, see it. I'm like, okay, they want to hear this track. They want to see me finish it. All right, perfect. And I'll let me know, right? I'll work on the track, put it on the channel, and then that way it's all good, right? But let me know what tracks you guys would like to see. Seriously, like, let me know what you'd like to see on the channel. What you want to see uploaded to the channel, all right? That's a perfect kind of comment. You ain't got to be like, oh, I love the music. If you do say that kind of stuff, it's great. I love to see that. But you don't have to be like, oh, you make the best music ever or whatever, you know. And you also, I mean, hell, if you want to, you could say you can give me some criticism, critiques, whatever. Because I always say, all comments are cool to me. It don't matter what you say, whether it's positive or negative, good or bad, it's all good to me. You see? So yeah, but just yeah, leave a comment. Leave a comment on the videos. All the above, everything she said. Do all that stuff, all right? And it's free. It's easy to do. It takes like a second. You know what I mean? No time at all. Maybe a minute. Maybe a minute it takes. Something like that. But yep, thank you very much. She said, do all that stuff to Orange Channel for real phenomenal music. Videos, exceptional company, and exquisite chat. Thank you so much, Black Rose. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Let's see. Sean says, sponsored by SpongeBob SquarePants. What? What? Let's see. You say always keep it 5 years old. You will live longer, people. Oh yeah, yeah. Like yeah, live young. Have the young personality. Well, not I shouldn't say personality. Have a young energy to yourself. Youthful spirit. Yeah. Like be mature. Definitely be mature. Be an adult. Be responsible. Be courteous. Be respectful to those who deserve it. You know what I mean? But yeah. And there's common courtesy to people just by default. But some people, I guess, I'll put it this way. If you feel like there's somebody who doesn't deserve your respect, then they don't deserve your attention either, right? If there's somebody who you can't give that kind of respect to that you would want for yourself, then just don't fuck with them. Don't talk to them. Don't be around them. You get what I'm saying? That way you protect your peace, you know? Avoid the drama, right? Because nobody likes conflict. At least nobody that I know enjoys conflict. Nobody thrives off that bullshit. But Sean said, just have fun, whatever it is you're into. That's the key of life. I agree. I agree, Sean, 100%, bro. Wise words, man. Wise words. And much love to you too, Black Rose. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. All right. Let's see what this is, folks. I'm determined, like I said, I'm very determined to find this track. I don't know if I'm going to find it during this stream. You know, I really don't. I have no idea. Because for one, I don't remember the name of it, and I don't know where it is. I know it's here, somewhere, right? It's here on the machine, but that's all I know. Where it is on the machine, who knows, man? I don't have a clue. But if I find it, then awesome. Then we can end the show satisfied. But if not, we're gonna have to just come back and do it again until we find it. And just to give context, I know it sounds very like innocuous, but check this out. The tune goes like this. Oops, I fucked that up. I'm not a piano player, folks, so you gotta bear with me. There we go. Yeah. Anyway, that's basically the tune, you know? You know what I mean? So whenever I find that track, I'll be happy, you know? But that's like the main tune. That's like the thing that carries it, you know? We'll find it. I don't know when. It could be today. It could be, who knows, man? Who knows? I'm not a fortune teller, you know what I'm saying? And ironically, the name of this track is called Fortune. Isn't that something? That's pretty crazy. I didn't even think about that till just now. All right, anyway. I might be a little bit psychic, but not a fortune teller, you know. Shaw said, that's like me in my wallet. Wait, what you mean? I missed the context. My bad. And plus, like I said, I'm a little bit sleepy, so, you know. Not even a little bit. Let me just keep it real. I'm all the way tired. Shit. But that caffeine is helping. For sure. Fantastico, you speaking in another language, bro? What you typing, man? What you typing? Are you good, SAA? I don't know. I guess something's wrong with me. You know what I mean? No, but like for real, to be serious, you know, I'm having fun. I'm not tired enough to like be passing out. Now, last night I was that tired, and that's why I just went on ahead and laid down. I did end up falling asleep, but I got some energy left in me. You know what I mean? Just I'm a little bit sleep deprived, but I'll be alright. But thank you though. Yeah, because sleep is boring, you know what I mean? Sleep is boring, even though we need it, you know. I kind of wish we didn't need it, but yeah. We're not machines at the end of the day, so I understand at least we do need some rest, but man, sleep is boring as hell. Although the dreams are fun, right? If you, like folks out there that have dreams, you guys be going on adventures and stuff. I have dreams like that pretty much every night, but man, it's like the stuff I want to do, you know what I mean? I'm like, man, you know, I'll sleep later type shit, you know what I mean? in your wallet has a disappearing act. This track is pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see. I like that. You know what I mean? Overall, I like that track. Things I would change for sure, but yeah, overall, I like the track. You know what I mean? What y'all think though? Did y'all like that? That shit was pretty crazy. I ain't gonna lie. It's pretty. Yeah. That's something that'll wake you up. You know? That shit'll wake you up. Where's it at though? I feel like okay. I play this. We didn't play this yet. Let's see what this is. Thank you, SAA. Thank you. Appreciate you. You know. Yeah, like I told y'all before, man. Not every track I make I like, but and you know it's funny too. I've had some music that I've made where people are like, yo, I kind of like that. I'm like, really? I'm like, yeah, it ain't one of my favorites. You know, that last one I did like a lot, but there was other tracks I played before that people said they enjoyed that I was kind of like, you know, iffy about. But hey, you know, it'd be like that sometimes. You know what? Let me play it. Let me play it the way it is. Yeah, let's play it like this, and then, you know, we'll go from there. What is this? Oh man, I feel like this is gonna be a hella disorganized track. Usually, if I have everything turned on like this, whenever I load it up, it's like because it's, you know, out of order. You know what I mean? From right here. Yeah, see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? It's like disorganized. I don't know. I'm trying to see what goes together. You know what I mean? What's up, Stoney? Top of the morning, what's up? Yeah, run on drilling, yeah, for real. The dopamine drilling rush, you know what I'm saying? one's disorganized like a mug. You know what I mean? I can't even keep up with that shit. Anyway, yeah, especially in my current state. But okay. How's everybody doing today, man? It's good to see you, Stoney. Everybody else, who we got up in the chat? I know we got Black Rose, we got Bunny, we got Stoney, we got Sean, SAA. Who else? Who's up in this mug? We got people lurking in the back of this mug. What up? What up, Ninja Watchers? You know what I'm saying? In the shadows. What's up? People looking and peeping. People peeping, you know? Y'all peeping. Lurking and sneaking. I almost said skeeking. I'm like, what the hell is skeeking? Is that a word, skeeking? Lurking and skeeking. Looking and peeking. Anyway, come on. What is this shit? Let's see what this is. Oh, Lord. Another disorganized track. Nice. I don't know if I got the energy for this shit. Let's see. I'm going to try to keep up with it. That's supposed to be, but okay. We see it. We see it. We see it. How about let's play this? Let's see what this is. We're gonna keep going, man. That's the mission. You know what I mean? We're gonna play track by track by track. Whether it's good or bad, it don't matter. You know, and then I believe that it's inevitable that we will stumble across the one that we're looking for, all right? It's inevitable. It is inevitable. Inevitable. At least I could still enunciate some words, right? Shit, boy. Last night, boy, I was so tired. I was slurring my words. I could hear it. I heard it within my head. You know, I'm like, damn, I'm slurring like a mug. Boy, I need some sleep. Shit. Although I am a little bit tired now, I still have enough energy to carry through. But no, I appreciate you, all of you, for being here. Let's see what this is. What time is it? 7? Okay. You said it out when you. Oh, hate it when you still get sleep. You still feel tired and weak. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, some days it be like that. Truthfully, I believe a lot of it has to do with your metabolism. Like if your metabolism is out of whack, you know, it could have something to do with the stuff you're eating, with the food you're eating, right? Like for me, I've been eating pretty clean lately. You know, after coming off the New Year's, I was eating junk food and fucking pizza and a bunch of stuff that I normally don't eat. And it made me sluggish for like literally about 2 weeks. You know what I mean? So, you know, this is primarily why I avoid that kind of food because I know if I eat it, right? Let's say if I eat bad for like a couple days, I'll gain weight hella fast. I'd be feeling weird, you know what I'm saying? I get bloated, my mood be thrown off, my energy levels are thrown off. It just it's not good. So maybe I'm just extra sensitive, you know, physiologically. Maybe some other people they can eat fucking junk food all day, every day, and drink and smoke and whatever, and just be fine. If you're young, that makes sense. As you get older, though, it does catch up with you, like I said earlier. You know what I mean? And so now, you know, I'm just more cautious about what I put into my body. You get what I mean? If I just kind of eat whatever I wanted to, right? And some of the food I don't even desire anymore, like a lot of that, you know, ultra processed food, junk food, all that type of stuff. I don't even really crave it no more. Although it's fun to eat, I don't really crave it, right? But if I ate just any and everything that like I, you know, could set my mind to, I would not feel good. You see what I'm saying? I definitely wouldn't have energy right now. Because I'm gonna tell you this: there's been times where I've eaten bad, and I'll still have caffeine, still have energy drinks, coffee, whatever, right? And be tired. So a lot of times, if you're doing things that you think should allow you to have energy, but you can't find the energy, there's something else going on. Like I said, it's your mitochondria, metabolism. Usually it's linked to those kind of things. Could be hormonal. It could be you're nutrient deficient, a whole bunch of shit. You know what I mean? But usually, yeah, it's like mitochondrial dysfunction. You know what I mean? But yeah, you say, yeah, I eat fine, but I don't know why. Oh, also, too, another thing, this is kind of ironic, but if you oversleep, right? Let's say your body needs 6, 7, 8 hours of sleep, right? On average, that's most people. Some people might need 9. Most people don't need more than that. But let's say if you sleep for 10, 11 hours, you just lay in bed. When you wake up, it's like a pendulum. Your cortisol levels are rising as you're getting ready to get up. And if you don't catch that wave, right, you don't like as soon as you become alert and you're wide awake, you're like, okay, I'm awake now. If you decide to still lay there in bed, now if you're tired, and you ain't got nothing to do, you don't have nowhere to go, right? Okay, lay in the bed, do whatever you want, right? But and because maybe you might need that little bit of extra rest. But if you wake up and decide to be awake and just lay there till you fall back asleep, when you get back up the second time, you're gonna feel groggy. You get what I mean? Because your body went back down this way. It's like the pendulum swung back this way. Instead of you getting the energy rising with the cortisol rise and get up out of bed and start your day, it'll come back the other direction because your body's thinking like, okay, well shit, we're going back to sleep. So when you get ready to get up, your body's like in that state. You know what I mean? There's a lot more going on than just that. Like you would have to do research and look into it. But basically, just to keep it simple, if you oversleep, then yeah, it'll make you tired. It'll make you groggy, give you brain fog and shit. But yeah, the food and diet has a lot to do with it. But give me a second, Joe. I'm finna get some of this tea. I'll be right back. Play some more tracks. And like I always say, man, hey, double tap that screen for me, okay? Please hit the like. Please subscribe. All right, I'll be right back. Cool, man. We're back. We're back. Oh boy. All right. So now I drank enough tea to get full off of. And so, yeah, I mean, it's going to be kicking in pretty soon. We're going to be here for, shit, I don't know. I don't even like to determine times. It's hard to know. The caffeine could carry me through for another hour, another 2 hours. I have no idea, but it doesn't matter. We're here for now, okay? We're going to keep rolling with the show until until I get too tired and I just got to go to sleep, all right? But let's see what this track is. Who all we got up in the chat, man? Let's see some 8s in the chat, all right? Type the number 8 in the chat, y'all. Just spam the 8s in the chat, okay? Spam the 8s in the chat for me, y'all. Type 8, boom, send it, all right? 8, send it, 8, send it, just like that. Just boom, 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 8. Yep, boom them 8s in the chat, you know what I'm saying? 8 them booms in the... There we go, Sammy, SAA, there we go, yep. 8s in the chat, man, 8s in the chat. That's right, Black Rose, I see you, yep. Thank you, ladies, thank you. Thank you. So far, it's nice, you know. keep the mates going, man. Let's keep the eights going. Come on, eight, eight, eight. I don't even know what's next. I haven't played this in so long, I don't even know what's next in this track. You know what I mean? I don't know what's next. There we go. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. That's right. 8, 8, 8, 8. Let's find this. Let's find this. I'm about to find this. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna find it. Yeah, we're gonna find this. Yeah, let's get this real quick. Let's take care of this. Let's do this real quick. Hold on. Yep. Yep. It's a little bit better, a little bit. now, boy. I got energy now. Okay. I'm awake. I'm awake. When I get in that creative mode, you know what I'm saying? My mind just be going. I don't even feel tired, you know what I mean? I ain't in no ways tired. I ain't in no ways tired. What they say? Thank you, buddy. Yeah, he's in the chat, man. Yeah, that was something, wasn't it? It's funny because a lot of these tracks that I don't play on a regular basis, I don't even be thinking about them. I just kind of pass them up. But I forget there's some good ones in there. There's some good ones in there, you know. There's some good ones in there. There's some good ones in there. I like that track. That's a cool track. And just to, I don't know if you guys noticed, but if I spend any amount of time trying to fine tune something on a track, yeah, there's something about it that I like. Because if the track ain't got nothing going on, for me to really even mess with it, I might not even play it. You know what I mean? And if I play it and it has mistakes or has issues, I just be like, who cares? Who cares? Who cares? You know what I mean? Who cares? Capiche? Who cares? Who cares? I don't care. You know what I mean? But for real, I like that last track. That's pretty good. Now this right here, let's see what it sounds like. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Let's see what else we got. We can play around with the tracks here and there, you know what I'm saying? But we still are looking for something, all right? We're looking for something. We're looking for something. This ain't it, bro. Damn, this ain't it. Ain't no way. Show lane. Oh, well, you know, I'm having fun. Y'all having fun, man? Y'all enjoying yourselves on this morning? This Friday morning? Beautiful Friday. This beautiful, wonderful Friday morning. Boy, I feel like I'm asleep the day away today, boy. But you know what's good about that? Tonight, I'll be up for Arc Raiders tonight, all right? What's up, Eliana? Eliana, hello, hello. What's up? Yeah, it's basic. All right, basic, basic. Next. Like I said, I don't know why everybody tripping about the weather, Orange. What you mean? What you mean? What happened? Something in the news or something like that? Let me see. What's the temperature? Damn, it's 9 degrees where I'm at. Yo, what the hell? 9 degrees. 9 degrees. You know it's gonna be like, what is this? 40 degrees. Okay, nice. It's gonna be 40 on Monday. Shit. So 29 today. Oh no, I'm tripping. My bad. It was 29 yesterday. It's gonna be 20 degrees today for the high. It's gonna go back. It's gonna go up a little bit. 22 tomorrow. Sunday 33. 40 on Monday. Tuesday is gonna be raining at 35 degrees. This is estimated, folks, because you know we ain't gonna know what the temperature is gonna be until the day of, right? This is all predictive, not guaranteed. But 35 degrees roughly. It's gonna be raining, precipitation possibly. Wednesday 31 below freezing. Thursday back up to about 40. Ridiculous, man, ridiculous. I'm tripping off the weather shit because I want to go outside, shit. I want to go. I want to walk around, you know what I mean? Go out for a walk. I ain't finna be out here walking in this shit, walking in this cold ass weather. Get frostbit and all that, right? Hell no. You said the city did a great job of taking care of the ice on the road. Good. That's good. Thank God for that, right? Because that's what we pay our tax dollars for. If we paying tax money and they can't take care of some simple roads, what the hell? Like, I get it. Sometimes the conditions are in a way where they're not able to do certain things, right? Not as easily. You know, we don't want to put other people's lives in danger. Say, okay, people out there with the trucks and whatnot putting the salt in the road, stay safe, folks. We want them to be safe too. But it's like, come on, bro. If you're going to expect people to go to work, have to open up their restaurants, their grocery stores, banks, whatever, you know, other places of business, then yeah, the road should be clear. Simple as that. All right? Shit. People risk their lives, go out there and have to, you know, make a dollar. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing gonna get taken care of unless you get out there and work, right? If that's the kind of setup you got. If that's how you make your money. If you gotta leave the house to make money, then yeah, the road should be clear for you. Cause everyone paying taxes, yeah, that's what it's for. Straight up. Municipal taxes, all that type of shit, yeah, they gotta take care of that. You say your body is pissed, I haven't been outside in like a week? Yeah, me neither, shit. This weather's kept me inside. Straight up. Like I said, ain't no point in going out there. Ain't nothing to do anyway. Shit, what am I gonna do? Just go out there in the cold and be like, hey, let's go here and go there? Nah. Nope. 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 I don't be going out with anybody anyway. I go everywhere by myself. You know what I mean? I'm very, very like lone wolf, you know? Shit, I'll go out to eat by myself, you know what I mean? It's kind of fun, you know? But not in this weather. Hey, shit, I'm good. I stay home and cook. Anyway, let's see what this is. Another basic one, huh? All piano. All piano. Show Liz. All piano. It's nice though. The tunes be nice, right? Stuff may be in piano, but it sounds good. Yeah, hit that like button, y'all. Almost sounds like a guitar, you know? Almost sounds like a guitar. Basic though. Basic meaning like not like, you know, bad tune, but just not much going on with it. You know what I mean? Just something very, very simple. This one looks like it's about the same, yeah? Yep. Probably piano, let's see. Yep, piano. Piano. All right. Sounds very similar to that last one. cool. All right, we get it. 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 Did y'all hit that like button, man? Did y'all hit it? Come on, y'all. Hit the like button. Hit the like button, all right? Please hit the like. You know, sub to the channel. Definitely, you don't want to miss a live stream, man, because it's like a variety show. It's music based, but it's a variety show. You know, you never know what you're gonna get. It's like a box of chocolates, like what Forrest Gump. Yeah, Forrest Gump. Mm-hmm. You never know. You never know what you're gonna get. Pretty much, shit. You never know. You never know, bro. You never know. Over on this show, really. Oh boy, look at how many patterns are on this one. Good Lord, what is this about? I don't recognize this one. Here, let's see what's up. Is it the same tune? Is this the same tune? Kinda, yeah. Oh, kinda, but not really. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting, interesting, interesting. All right, let's see what else. Let's see what else we got. Oh man. Matter of fact, give me just a minute, y'all. Give me just a minute. I will be right back. All right, double tap, double tap, double tap, double tap the screen. You know what I mean? Hit the like, hit the subscribe. All right, be right back. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we back. Shit, boy. Shit, this is a marathon for real, isn't it? It's a marathon, not a sprint, though. Isn't that what they say? All right, y'all ready for this? Y'all still awake out there? Let's see what we got. Y'all still awake? I still awake-o. All right. What does that mean in Spanish? Who speaks Spanish? I say y'all still awake, and it sound like I said I still awake-o. Doesn't that mean like I'll see you later or something like that? Isn't that what that means? Hasta luego. Black Rose still here. Yo, yo, yo. Thank you, Black Rose. I really, 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 really appreciate you. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me, man, that you guys stick around, you know. Because I know sometimes I'll be gone for a minute. Sometimes, things be popping up, and I might have to be gone for like 10 minutes or something like that, maybe sometimes longer. So, my apologies, but I thank you guys for, sticking through. Even if you leave and come back, I still appreciate that too. You know what I mean? Even if you leave for a couple minutes, like, well, I'll come back in like 20, 30 minutes. You know what I mean? The fact that you come back it means a lot. So thank you. All right. And even when you come back day after day for almost every stream I do, okay? Some people come to every stream, and that's amazing to me. So thank you so much. Thank you. All right, y'all. Y'all ready for this one? Let's see what's up. I don't remember this one right here. I remember the name of it. Either you, Black Rose, or Multifairy came up with the name for this track. Called Eccentric Archangels. Remember that? Eccentric Archangels. This one sounds very, compared to them other tracks I've been playing this morning, a lot of those tracks are real like spaced out, loud, and heavy, saturated. This one feels like very condensed, you know what I mean? Very kind of thin, but condensed, But we'll see. We haven't heard the rest of it yet. Bunny, yep. Sprints, marathons, yep. Well, this is a marathon for real. Big time marathon, Hasta luego. Oh yeah, I think some of y'all might be behind the stream, buddy. I said that like, oh man, like not 10 minutes ago, but it's been a minute. You know what I mean? Like a DJ mix, you know what I'm saying? Like a mashup, you know? Yeah, that track needs to be mixed. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, mixed better. Everything, I'd say like I said before. Some of you guys just got here. Some tracks are better mixed than others. This one right here, it needs some refinement, but I like the concept. I like this. Yeah, we still here, bro. We still here, cuz. We still here. We have a job to do. You know what I'm saying? We got to find that track. Once we find that track, we'll be good. But hold on one sec, y'all. Give me just a minute. 844. All right, there we go. There we go. I thought I lost the stream for a second, boy. I'm about to do that. God dang. Yeah, dang. But thank you for your patience. Had to run outside real quick. Let's see. What y'all talking about? YouTube messed up? What you mean? What happened? Even back before I came back? Let's see. Black Rose said Mojo Boo Boo. Y'all funny. Yeah, who all still here? That's right. Who's still here? Who all's in the chat, man? Who's sitting in the back of the chat? That's what I want to know. Announce yourself. Announce yourself. Be like, what up? It's me, look. And just pop out the shadows. You know what I mean? Pop out the bushes. Be like, hey, it's me. Head ass, boy. Anyway, let's see. Okay, Bunny using Xbox. Wait, so you got the game on PC, Bunny? You ended up getting the game on the computer? You got the game on the PC? Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. No, I'm thinking that too. Like the Embark account should be the same. It should be. You got on both Xbox and PC. Okay. Oh, YouTube was acting up on your end. How about now? Is it good? Are we good? Y'all can hear me? I know we got people sitting in the back of the chat watching, boy. I see y'all, boy. I see y'all. Look, you know I can look through the phone, right? I can look right through the phone. I see you. I see you. I see you right in that mug. And they left too. They said, oh, time to go. Mm-hmm. I see y'all in the chat, man. Yeah, I see you. Uh-huh. Don't think I don't see your ass, boy. All right, anyway, let's see. What else we got? I like this tune a lot right here, this piano tune. Let me see. 50 free. Let's see. It has like that jazz rhythm to it, you know what I mean? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Just sitting here with the pitch wheel as well, like. Let's see. What we got? Yeah, that's it. All right, enough. Let's see what this is. I still gotta find that one song that, you know what I mean? The one I was playing earlier, y'all remember that? That's the mission, folks. That's the mission. That's what we're trying to do. You know what I mean? I don't know about you, but that's what we're trying to do. You know, once again, just to reiterate. That's nice. That sounds like some shit at the end of a theme song for like a TV show, like a Mister Rogers or something. You know what I mean? From the '90s, you know. If you're young, if you're like 20 or younger, possibly, you know what I mean. You probably don't know what that is, Mister Rogers. Maybe I'm guessing, possibly. Let's see what y'all talking about. Let's see. Yeah, people in the back of this mug, right, Mojo? Sitting way in the damn back. What to say? He said, "Share them goodies you got back there." Yeah, they back there snacking. You know what I'm saying? They hoarding. They rat packing. You know what I'm saying? Or pack ratting, right? Whatever the hell. They grabbing snacks and sitting in the back like this, just eating them. He don't even know I'm here. Just watching and shit. Watching me make music. Like, I love his music, but I'll never tell him. I love his music. I love the music he makes, but I'll never tell him that. He'll never know. He'll never know that I feel this way, head ass. Head ass looking ass people, boy. But you know what? If you're in my show, even if you're sitting in the back, you know, I still thank you, okay? Whether you're a hater or you're a secret fan, you know, appreciate you. That's what's up. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, Mojo said if you bought on Xbox or not, your account should be the same, no matter the platform you play on. If PC would work better. Yeah, Bunny, how's it? So look, tell me how's it, what's it like playing Arc Raiders on PC? Do you think it's better? Like, are you having a better time, better experience? You know, performance-wise? Because I think, didn't you say you built your PC? I think so. But yeah, I mean, I imagine, like, for me, I don't know if I could play with a mouse and keyboard. I don't like the idea of that. But I will say that there is a huge advantage to playing on PC because, you know, you got the mouse. Boom, you click on them. You know what I mean? Whoever you fighting, especially like first-person games, they work really well. Any shooting game, right? All you gotta do is be able to coordinate your hand to click on the player, click right on their head, and do, or whatever button you press to fire. You know, you can get like really easy headshots in the game with a mouse and keyboard. Because with controller, you have to be able to be hella coordinated, move the analog stick, aim. You know, it's a little bit more difficult, in my opinion. But yeah, we're gonna try it tonight. One of your favorite sounds. Are you talking about the squiggly piano sound? Are you talking about lurking and smirking, hiding in the back, sitting in the back of the chat, and that's a fact. You know what I'm saying? Yup. Haven't played it on PC. Okay, I got you. You use your controller on PC. Okay, I see. I see. Yeah, I would too. If I was playing something on PC, I would definitely be, you know, controller based. That mouse and keyboard shit, I can't get with that. But anyway, I did do it back in the day when I was younger, right? I played some PC games back in the day, but it was different stuff. Matter of fact, hold on, let me show y'all one of the. There's two games I used to play all the time. One of them was crazy. Like one of them was actually kind of weird. Like some, like some shit a person would take while they, or excuse me, a game somebody would play when they're tripping. And I mean like, literally tripping, like on a trip. Some type of psychedelic trip. You know what I mean? Let me show y'all. Let me show y'all. And I was playing this as a kid. What is this game called again? It was like people. It's like you rode around. What? Hold on, I'm trying to think of the concept. Like you rode around. You were like a head. Like you had to collect different heads. Let me see. Heads game. PC game. Heads. PC game. Yeah, boy. Oh my God. Here it is. Oh my God. Yo. I'm having like flashbacks like crazy right now. I used to love this game. Oh man. Oh man, I used to love this game, boy. Yeah, here we go. Let me show y'all. Man, this was one of my favorite games. Okay, so yeah, you would walk around. I guess maybe you could at some point ride something, but like, hmm, yeah, this game right here. Heads. Heads. Hedz. Heads. This game was on PC. Y'all can look it up if you want to, but this game right here, boy, that game was fun as hell. I used to love that game. Crazy ass game, boy. I used to be like, ooh, I just unlocked a new head. I gotta keep collecting them, keep collecting them. But, and the graphics are like, you know, super primitive, right? Like if you were playing that game today, if you're not into the old style graphics, you're not gonna want to play this. But I would play it. And I don't really like old games today, but for nostalgic factor, yeah, like for just to reminisce, I'd play this. I definitely would. Head Extreme Destruction Zone. That's what it stands for. Wow, man. This is bringing back memories like a mug. So that game I'll play on PC with the mouse and keyboard. And there was another game called, shit, what was it called? Man. Hold up. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. I'm good at finding stuff. You know what I mean? I'm good at this. Let's see. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. This was one of the heroes in the game I'm looking for. He was like, they always have like some American patriotic character in these superhero games. But he was cool. He was alright. What's his game? What's it's like the Justice League, you know, you would imagine them, or like the Avengers, right? But it was like a Family Dollar superhero type crew. Like the Timu Justice League or something, you know what I mean? Let me find it. Let me find it. I found one of the characters. I gotta get the name of this. What was it? Freedom Fighters? Freedom Force or something? Is it Freedom Force? I think it's Freedom Force. Freedom. Freedom. Freedom Force. Yo, is this Marvel? Freedom Force is Marvel? Are you serious? No way, bro. What? Nah, it's not Marvel. Nah. So Freedom. Let's see. Freedom Force game. Is it Freedom Force game? Here we go. This is it. This is it. Right there. That's it. Right there, boy. Right there. Right there. Right there. That's it. That game, boy, I had hella fun playing that. Here's like a little screenshot of it. It was cool, bro. This game was cool as shit. I used to like it. I know it's like blurry, it's hard to see, but yeah. 3D, you know, it's 3D. It wasn't the best graphics, but it was pretty good. It had kind of like a top-down perspective, but you could move the camera around and stuff. When did this came out? 2002? Wow, bro. Yo, I would play this game today. Do they have this? I swear I'll play this game right now, bro. Do they have this game? Freedom Force. Do they have it though? I don't know. I don't know. It's probably not. It's $5 though. They got it on sale for $5. Okay, that's not bad. Yo, but hold on one sec, y'all. All right, y'all. Let's see. Do do do. We got some more tracks for y'all. Let me see. Mo just said whenever we do play, I save some random stuff. Oh, okay, for Bunny, yeah, to get a rooster up and everything. To get her, what they call that dude? Scrappy, little Scrappy. Uh, Learn a keyboard and mouse one day. Bunny said, never heard of heads. You gotta check it out. It's tight. Okay, Bunny's finna go to the chiropractor. I got you. Let's see. Mojo says amazing number of old games, MMOs that still have active dedicated servers. I know, bro. It's a lot of them out there. It's a whole lot of them. But you know what? Some of them are worth playing. Some of them ain't. You know what I mean? Some of them are okay, and some of them ain't. You know what I mean? But that game right there, I would play. And I don't know if it's online, but I know for a fact you can play it single player. So I would play that shit if they still had it. You know. But let's check this out, y'all. Let's get it. Let's check out the track and see what's up. Oh, hold on, whoa, hold on. Well, hold on. Yeah, do it just like that. Get it just like that, man. Have a t-shirt like that, huh? Say, hold up, y'all. Hold up, hold up. Hold on, hold on, hold on. That's hella funny. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, 1 second. Yeah. And then the other one. Yeah, oh, I will. Oh, I will. I can't do the voice right now. I'm too tired, but yeah. Y'all get it, man. If you were here, you know what we talking about. But if you weren't, that's too bad. That's too damn bad. You should come back through more often, all right? You could be a part of the inside jokes that we have. We got a lot of them, shit. A whole lot of them, boy. Great memories, okay? But let's see what this is. Let's see. It's some basic shit. It's basic. It's basic. Is there a tune? Piano. It's basic. Basic. Yeah, Rocketeer, yeah. Hey, what's that over there? What's that over there type shit? Basic. I didn't do nothing with that. Nothing at all. That's like a whatever track, you know what I'm saying? That's one of them you just kind of sweep away, you know? You just like scoot it out the way, you know what I mean? We're gonna scoot that track up out the way. Scoot that mug out here. Yeah, yeah. Have some t-shirts with those quotes on it. That's hella funny though. And it'd be the goofiest shit too, you know what I mean? Excuse me, we'd have the most comedic t-shirts out of any merch on YouTube. Of any gaming, music crossover type stream, you know what I mean? Let's check this out. Let's see what this is. Oh, I remember this. What's this? All right. that's cool. That's all right. You know what I'm saying? That's a okay track. You know what I mean? It's okay. That's all right. It's not excellent, but it's okay. You know. I will say though, this part, that last part, you know, obviously it's only like what, 6, 8 patterns. Yep. But everything else, I mean, I like the rest of this. I like this part. That part's pretty good. You want this one, Mojo? You want this one? So this one, Mojo, you talking about this one? This track right here? Daydreamer's Quest. Is this the one you talking about? If this is the one you talking about, then let's go ahead and do this. Daydreamer's Quest. Because I can never think about like what. So it would be easy for me for you to tell me like, yo, that track, do that one. You know what I mean? Because look, I got 1,485 tracks. You know what I mean? So it's hard to know like, oh, okay, this would be good. This would be good. You know what I mean? But if you say, yo, this one you would like to have on your show to play in the background, I could do that. No problem. You know what I'm saying? If this is the one you're talking about. If this is the one you're talking about. All right, let's see. What we got next? Let's check this out. Hit that like button, y'all. We stagnant with the likes. Come on, man. Let's get the likes. Let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up. All right. Come on. Come on. Where we at with the piano? 2 patterns. Okay. This one's kind of light, isn't it? Let's get that up. The last 2. Damn, I forgot the other one. I forgot what it sounded like. Let me see. Okay, it's right around here. I got you. I got you. I got you. What you playing? You playing Arc Raiders right now, bro? Playing Arc? Cool. Okay. Cool. 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 All right. Let's see this one. You on the IB? Oh, okay. So you playing guitar? Okay, I got you. I got you. Yes, sir. You jamming out with it? Yo, Mojo, that one tune, it was like last week. I think it was a stream you did. You had some type of guitar riff, some type of guitar melody. It was simple, but it sounded really good. And it had like this real floaty atmospheric sound to it. I was like, yo, I want to sample that shit. Put like some drums to it. Yeah. So, if that's one of your tracks that you got on there, man, you gotta send that to me too. You know what I mean? I'll do some with that, put some drums, clip it up, sample it, you know what I mean? Chop it up, do some shit with it. That'd be tight. That would be tight, man. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find which one I'm talking about and I'm gonna let you know. Cause I liked it a lot. I was sitting there listening to that. All right, let's see what this is. It's basic. It's a eight pattern track, so it couldn't be too much going on. Is this all drums? Nah, it's got a little bit of piano. Basic though. It's basic. It's basic. It's 5 bars too. Cool. Okay. It's basic, but yeah. All right. Not much to it. Of course, I could always add stuff to it, but the likelihood of that's pretty low, man. It's just too much music, too much, man. If someone say, "Yo, I'd like to hear you do something with that," I'm like, okay, yeah, I might do that then. But if you ask me, if I mean, maybe one day I might, pick up interest in a track like that or any other track I make. But there's no incentive right now. So let's see. 2 bar. I mean, a two pattern track. We already know this ain't nothing. There ain't nothing going on with this. Well, I gotta see what that is, Mojo. Where would I find that one? The one you talking about? You said Gemini Sunrise. Where you got that at? Is that on the Rest Mojo channel? Is it on Rest Mojo? What's this one? All right, let's see. Oh, I can't even click on that link. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me go to my laptop. I should be able to get it from a laptop. Yep. Yep, there we go, there we go. Oh, man. Ugh. It takes a hot minute to load this. Okay. Okay, you made this, Mojo? I like it. I can hear like drums go like, you know what I'm saying? I like this. This is good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Yeah. Shout out to you, Mojo. Shout out to Goodman. That's what's up, man. I've actually seen him before. He's come by the show before. Yeah, shout out to him too. That's what's up. Yeah, I guess I can hear it. Mm-hmm. That's a fast-paced ass track right there. That's fast-paced. It's like a racing game. It sounds like something you would hear in a racing game, you know? Can y'all hear me, by the way? Yeah. I dig it, I dig it, I dig it. Okay, nice. Excuse me. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like it, I like it. Yeah, it is up tempo, 100%. Yep. That's the kind of vibe it gives me. You know what I'm saying? I can imagine putting, you know, those kind of percussion behind, like, you know what I mean? I like it though. So what you do? You played the guitar part then? You play electric guitar on that? That's pretty good. You said a friend of mine has it on his? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Yep, Goodman. Yep. Yeah, I recognize him. All right, well, let's see what this is. Well, there's one though. There's one that like it has a real flowy. Here, I'm gonna see if I can find it. What's up, ninth level? What up, homie? Happy New Year, man. I ain't seen you since last year. I ain't seen you all year, dog. What? What's up, though, bro? How you doing? Let me see something. Let me see if I can find this. When was this? When was this? When was this? When was this? Shit. When was this? Here, I'm gonna see if I can find it. It was like during one of your intermission breaks. I heard it. I was like, oh shit, this is nice. I like it. Where's it at, though? Where is it at? Kinda like this. Who did this one? It was something like this. It was something like this one. Wait, not this one. Not this one. That's something else. No, not this one. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, like the music playing with your background that you be having is that shit's pretty sick. You know what I mean? Yo, this track right here reminds me of something that you hear in Jet Set Radio, like that video game. Well, let me see. This ain't it either. This, this one right here. This right here. Yeah, now that's pretty nice. That right there. It was that one, and there was like, let me see if I can find it. I think you took another intermission break around here. Let me see. Let me see. Where is it at? Where is it at? Let me see here. Let me see. Let me see. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. So hold on, let me see. It's gotta be somewhere in there. It gotta be. It gotta be. Oh, this is good too. Now this shit right here. This. This is good. This. I like this too. I like this too. Yep. Oh, okay, so that last one, yeah, that one I was playing before you made that one too? Yeah, bro. Oh man. I notice the more tired I get, the more I gotta stretch. You know what I mean? But yeah, so that one is like, with the guitar like kind of fluttering, the notes kind of like doing that. That one, and then this one right here. Get back up, yo. That actually fits. That's a fitting name for this. Get back up. It has that vibe. You know what I mean? I like this. This is really good. Wait, so you played this on guitar? You played this on guitar? That's sick.
Your super chat.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that one. I like that one. Let me see.
I like that one. I like that one.
I like that one. I like that one. Let me see. Guitar mixes various different tracks. That's me, guitar in the MIDI. Okay. New track, yep. All that stuff on my channel is me. Okay, okay. Yeah, okay, the intermission stuff. Dude, yeah, so yeah, if you, whatever you got of that, you could send me actually the MP3. I could take that and I could extract it. Like, it's no guarantee that it'll like do it perfectly and cleanly, but this machine has the ability to, what's it called? You could put, okay, so you could put a song in here, and let me see. I ain't did it so long. What the fuck? And I'm tired, so I'm trying to remember. How'd I do it? Here, stems. Yeah, stems. Right here. So I could separate the vocals, the bass, the drums, and other, whatever that may be. Okay, but yeah, yeah, that'd be tight. That'd be tight. You can send it to me, and I'll, if you have it separated already, then that's great. But if not, it's okay. I should be able to separate the guitar from everything else, from the drums and everything. You know, or if I really wanted to, I could layer it. I could like time stretch it, and then put drums on top of the existing drums, and then But whichever. You say, yeah, I recorded the guitar track, master, and mixed it. It's pretty, oh, it's good, man. It's so good. That shit is good, man. You did a great job, bro. I have to give it to you. You did a great job with that. And with me, us music people, we understand, and we acknowledge, and we can recognize good music, right? And I'm not gonna say nobody else is like this or has the ability to be this way, but I noticed ever since I started making music way back when I was a teenager, I started looking at music totally differently. Like whenever I listen to certain tracks, I'm like, ooh, and I hear all like the little nuances and details and micro edits and shit in the music. I'm like, damn. I be sitting here like really impressed with stuff. I'm like, that's amazing. How'd they do this? But some people, they just, and it's not to downplay nobody, but a lot of people will listen to music and just kind of just listen to it. But people who make music, we listen to music differently. You know what I mean? Like we pick up on little subtle stuff in music. We pick up on like a lot of the minute details, right? The meticulousness of music. At least I do. My brain picks up on that shit. I'd be like, oh shit, what the hell? I hear that little sound and oh yeah, okay, they did this and that. I'm like, oh, that's sick. That's sick. So yeah, props to you, bro. Props. All right, let's see what this is, y'all. It might sound good. It might be stupid. Let's see. Let's see what this is. What this is, man. What is this? What is this? I got the bass going. We got, okay. Where the drums at, though? Most welcome, bro. Most welcome. Yeah, mixing and mastering. Yep, training your ear. Yeah, I definitely listen to music differently than most people, I guess. Or at least, it's default for me to like pay attention to a lot of stuff in music. You know what I mean? What up, Ken? What up, bro? What up? a metal track? I don't doubt that, bro. I don't doubt that. I like that little. okay. That's all right. That's I mean I kind of like that one. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Kind of like it. All right, y'all. Let me get some of my tea. I'm gonna come back and see what y'all got to say in the chat. As I always say though, go ahead and double tap the screen, sub to the channel. All right. And yeah, thank you. All right. Give me a minute, y'all. I'll be right back. You know, it's kind of a cool effect, isn't it? Y'all see that? Y'all notice that at the bottom of the screen? It's like water reflection. See, it's funny because I accidentally hit that button when I was trying to unmute the thing, and then I was like, oh, let me look at these real quick. Let me check these out, cuz. You know, I've done this before, but like, you know, I pretty much never use the effects during the show, you know. But I said, why not? Why not? And see, this one's subtle enough. It's not like it's, you know, got some crazy ass effects going on, the colors and all that. It's simple. Is it distracting though? Is it too much? What y'all think? Oh man. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know what y'all think. Let me know what y'all think. So let's see. Buddy came back from the chiropractor. You said they fixed you up, buddy? There you go. Yeah, I mean, chiropractor, you know, it's like maintenance. You gotta go every now and then. Sometimes they want you to come like once every 6 weeks, once every couple months, sometimes once a month. Just depends on what's going on, you know. He said, snap, crackle, pop, buddy. All better, yeah. Black Rose, fire, thank you. Mojo said guitar crunchy would be keeping the time and delay and hi-hat. Oh, and that last track, right? The kind of, I guess, the jazzy lounge hip-hop beat. But he said they had to do some sort of trigger pressure point release, and my body's recalibrating as we speak. Yeah. Like acupuncture. I can't even talk. Acupuncture is like a form of that. I don't know if that's what they did, but yeah, that's something like that. Acupuncture. I've had that done before. It's pretty interesting, you know. It's a weird feeling. Yep. And I second that, Mojo. Yep. Said I hope you feel better, lady. I'm sure it will take a few minutes after the reset button got hit on the bunny bones. On the bunny bones. I like that. That's clever. Okay. See, yeah, we got the little water effect at the bottom. Mojo, you approve? That's good, man. Yep. Okay, we'll roll with this for a little bit. I might turn it off at some point, you know. I don't dislike it. It's interesting, you know. I'll say that for sure. And yeah, we just like different things, you know what I mean? We like stuff that's unique and different, you know. So, all right, y'all. All right, let's see what else we're gonna play. Like I said in the chat, we're on a mission. The search continues. Okay, so come on. Oh, I played this last night, didn't I? Damn, I sure did. Okay, I'll play it quickly. We'll play it quickly. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Let's see. Blame's been nice in her back. Yeah, I think that's good. You know what I'm saying? Lower the inflammation, get the swelling down, or keep it down. Mojo. Okay, I got you, bro. You finna take a nap? Head to sleep. Said, got members reading at 5. Okay, I got you. Yeah, get some sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing the same thing here in a minute, bro. Straight up. Like, I'm gonna give it like maybe another hour. And if I could find this track within an hour, then cool. But if not, I'm just in the show anyway, cause I'm tired. Shit. I feel it. You know what I mean? So I understand exactly where you come from, Mojo. But I got you, man. Thank you once again for coming by the show. Thank you for hanging out. All right, I'm gonna hit you up about the tracks and everything, and I'll see you later. All right, Mojo. Possibly tonight. All right, we might do Arc. Might do Arc tonight. I'm thinking about it. I mean, shit. Between now and 12 hours from now, I'll definitely have time to get sleep, right? Yeah. So I should be up for that. You know, if you, yeah, you said you gotta do it at 5, so. Yeah, hopefully if it don't go too long, right? We can, yeah, me, you, Sidey, maybe Bunny might hop in at some point. You know, we'll swap in and out, stuff like that. Run some raids in the game and all that, you know what I mean? But I got you, Mojo. Thank you again, bro. I can't say have a good night, but yeah, have a good sleep. All right? And yeah, no, have an amazing day, bro. Thank you so much. Likewise, likewise. Let's see. He said Gunny, and then he typed Bunny. He said, see, time for Mojo, night, night. Yep. All right, later, bro, later. What's up, Xanthus? Let's go, bro, Xanthus. I've been streaming for like 30-some hours, man. What is wrong with me? What more do you want from me? Y'all ever seen that meme? That meme, I think it's of who is it? Tyrese? Is it Tyrese? Is that, hold on, is that who it is? Let me see. I gotta see. Yeah, no, I'm a little crazy. I'm a little crazy. I know you said that's crazy in a way, but yeah, I guess I am too. In a way, you know what I mean? But is this Tyrese? Is it Tyrese? Yeah. Tyrese Gibson. Hold on, let me see. The meme. I need to find the meme. This shit is so funny, dude. This shit's hella funny, boy. I gotta hold on. This is how I feel right now. I gotta find this shit. I gotta find this. Let me find the actual video. Mm-mm-mm. Hold on, let's do it like this. He said, "What more do you want from me?" What more? Hell no. Is this the one? Is this the one? It has to be. Is this on TikTok, bro? Come on, man. Open it up, damn TikTok. Is this it?
What more do you want from me?
That's how I feel.
What more do you want from me?
That's how I feel right now. You know what I'm saying? That's exactly how I feel right now. That's hella damn funny. Oh man. What more do you want from me? Yeah, I'm a little loopy with all this sleep deprivation shit. You know what I mean? And it's not necessarily I'm doing it on purpose, but I'm having fun. You know, and I would rather do this than be sleep. You know, even though it may sound crazy, and I will admit it is a little crazy. But no, I'm enjoying myself. Cause look, I'm probably not gonna have another opportunity to do this just out of the blue randomly. Cause life be happening, things be happening, life be lifing, right? Things be coming up. So I have the opportunity now to do it, so I'm gonna do it. Shit, I'm gonna stream and then I'm gonna lay down. Then we gonna get our rest in. And to be honest with you, since late last year and most of the year so far of 2026, I've barely streamed music. I think I just started kind of picking back up with it again, like within the last week or so. Yeah, because I think the first 2 weeks of January, I barely did anything with it. Yep. I did like a whole week, damn near a whole week where I didn't touch the MPC at all. You know what I mean? Just doing a bunch of game streams back to back. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. I think after this, I might end up getting burnt out on it. I say, yeah, I need another break from music, but we'll see how it goes. Xantha said they released 2 new blueprints. Oh, okay. If you don't know, for new augments, currently 68 found. Okay, wait, hold on. You got 68? You already found 6, and you did expedition, right, Xanthus? You did the expedition, and you got 68 blueprints. Yo, is that? Did you do expedition? Did you do that? Did you do that, bro? Because I'm still debating. Like I want to do it, but I don't want to give up my blueprints, man. It's just too much. Oh wait, so okay, you did the expedition and you got 68 blueprints already? For real? What the hell? Because there's 75 of them, isn't it? Or 70, 75, something like that. So if there's 2 new ones, there's 77. Dude, what? You got 68? You said you only need Tempest, Stable Stock 2, Vita Spray, and Vita Shot, and then the 2. What the fuck? What the, yo? Xantha, so, okay, you used that video you sent me, the one for the blueprints and everything, to hunt for them? Because that's pretty good. You got 68 blueprints in a month. That's insane, bro. That's really crazy. That's actually crazy as hell. Well, big time props to you, shit, because that's impressive. 77 but 3 currently aren't actually released into the game. Okay, okay. All right, I got you. That's sick though, bro. 68. Damn. Damn. And I got like 40, 41, 42, something like that. Damn, 68 in a month. Shit, boy. All right. Yo, if I see you on and you solo or you got room in your squad, man, I'm gonna do expedition and I'm gonna roll with you. I'm like, show me the way. Show me the way. Cause I need to. I want to do expedition so I can get the bigger stash, the extra points, the double XP. I'm not really concerned. It's nice to have, right? But as much as I play the game, I'll reach 75 no problem. But it's like I want the extra space in the stash and the extra skill points. So imagine that though. If I had expedited, was it 2 times they've had it available? Then that's 10 extra points, right? If you do max everything, that's crazy. You say, isn't it hard, but I play a lot and the solo friendly lobbies? Okay. You say you have 29 extra blueprints in my stash, all unique blueprints? Damn. So like ones that you already have the check for, right? That's crazy. Wait, how much stash space you got now? Let's see what this is, y'all. Oh shit, that's the one I just played. Well, how much stash space you got? Let's see what this is. Let's see. Second expedition don't leave until end of February. Right. Oh, okay. Wait, I thought they already did one. So didn't they do one like early on in the game and then they had another one just recently? Right? Like at the end of the year? Right? So this will be the third, wouldn't it? That's coming up. And you got 292. So wait, what? So 280 is what we have without expedition. 292 is what they give you with expedition. Only 12 more slots, bro. The fuck? I thought they was gonna give us like 30 more slots, 20 more slots at least. 12, man. Oh, true that. Yeah. It's only been out for 3 months. Okay, that's true. Yeah, because it came out at the end of October. You're right. I thought this was the third expedition. Oh wait, no, the one that's coming up in a month is the third one, right? Because didn't they? I don't know. I thought they did one early on in the game. Like I thought they did one in like November or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah. And I really wouldn't know anyway because I didn't pay much attention to it because I didn't think about doing it until recently. Really, I don't know what this track is. We gonna see. There probably ain't nothing to this. Basic. Yeah, it's basic. Ain't nothing to it. Yeah, release at the end of October, then about Xmas. Okay, so around Christmas, and then again in February. Hmm. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Okay, waiting on it to open. Okay, I might actually do that one then. I might do that. Yep, I'm thinking I might go ahead and do it. I might do it. Okay, so from 280 stash to 292 though, that ain't nothing for real. So okay, every time you do it, they give you 12. So on your second time, you'll get a total of 24 stash extra. 12 is crazy though, man. I really thought it was gonna be like 20 to 30 extra slots. Mm. So get rid of all my blueprints. Damn, all my workbenches. Xanthus, have you upgraded your benches all the way in between that time and now? Were you able to do that? I gotta get rid of all my workbenches, all my stuff, all my, you know what I mean? Reset my blueprints, everything. Reset level. Obviously, I won't have any items, nothing to take with me, no guns or nothing, which is cool. That's not a big deal. I like, start fresh, not a big deal. But like, it's kind of like, damn, you know what I mean? Like, only 12. So okay, if you have hella money, you get the 5 points. You get, uh, yeah. I mean, what the hell? You get 5 points max. You skill points. You get 12 stash though. That really bugs me. That bugs me. Cause if it wasn't enough to get over the blueprints, losing the blueprints, I gotta also just only get 12. I mean, 12 is good. I mean, it's better than nothing. But damn, what the hell? Cause every time you upgrade the stash, default when you upgrade it with the money, you get like big chunks of extra space. Like what the fuck, 12? Man, you said 1 mil per skill point. Right, right, yeah, yeah. You gotta have a total of 5 million value in the stash. That was done in about a week. What you mean? What was done? Oh. Okay, you got your benches upgraded in about a week. Okay. Well, that's pretty good. Shit. Well, I mean, you're showing me that it's possible to get it back quick. You're definitely showing me that, it's not like a huge loss. Because look, I was looking at it like this. I've been playing the game since it came out, like, what, 2 days after it came out, something like that. And I only have not even 50 blueprints. You know what I mean? So I'm like, bro, it took me like almost 3 months. It took me like 3 months to get not even 50 blueprints, right? So I'm like, shit, I don't know if I want to reset this. But, yeah, no, it's definitely a grind. I believe that. Even getting ready for the expedition itself is a grind because you gotta get hella stuff. You gotta be really, really, what's the word? Particular. You have to curate your stash. You know what I mean? You gotta put all that stuff to basically like contribute to the expedition. Then you have to make sure that your stash has only like the highest value stuff in it. You know what I mean? Like you got to make sure you got the best shit in your stash. Wild. Yeah, I might do it. I might do it. Didn't I play this last night? I'm pretty sure I did. rest of your day. I'll see you next time. All right, brother. Thank you, Santos. Cool. Okay. That's not bad. That's not a bad track. Y'all like this music, man? Y'all digging this? Y'all digging these tracks? Let me know in the chat what y'all think. I'm curious. See what y'all say. I'm curious. I'm curious. You know what I mean? Let's see something real quick. Okay, let's see what this is. Did I play this last night? What is this? Okay. Okay. All right. All right. That's not bad. That's not bad. Not bad. Not bad. What is that one? Version 2? Okay. Yep. Yep. Thank you, Black Rose. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right, folks. It's getting to be about that time. Getting to be about. It's getting to be about that time, though, for real. Sometimes I like being, sleepy like this because then I feel like it gives me liberty to be goofy. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of times, shit, I be feeling like I'm just too, what's the word? Too like chill. So like, I feel like I can be a little bit more relaxed when I'm sleepy like this. Like, yeah, okay, yeah. Not to say I'm uptight, but I'm usually more like, you know what I mean? Kind of very centered. But since I'm sleepy like this, boy, I just feel like I'm just kind of like, well, whatever. This, that, whatever. Who gives a fuck? You know what I mean? But all right, y'all. Let's see what this is. There's a whole lot going on with this one. God dang. Is this the track? Oh, this is. Oh, let me see something. This, yeah. Yeah, I ain't finna play this. We played this last night, bro. I'll play the tune. I'll play the tune. How about that? That's it. We'll play. You guys will get the tune. If you missed it, look at last night's stream, okay? But yeah, here you go. Hold on, we got some company, y'all. Hold on. There we go. Okay. 1 second, y'all. 1 second. Hold on. We got some company. Hold on. So yeah, it works out because I wasn't even planning on playing that track anyway. But I was like, yo, it is a fun track. You know what I'm saying? It is a fun track. And as a matter of fact, before we got interrupted, let's pick it up from like, because I just want to play the last part of it. So let's do. Where's it at? We was here and down here. Okay, let's just pick it up. Thank you, Black Rose. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, that bass is vibrating the whole damn house. Cool, bro. Cool, cool, cool. I like that track. You know what I mean? It's pretty cool. It's pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. Let me see. As far as that one track, though, like, what the hell? Where could it be, bruh? Where could it be? Mm-mm-mm-mm. All right, let's go back in time a little bit here. Let's see. I mean, if it ain't all the way up there, it's gotta be down this way, right? Gotta be, gotta be, gotta be. Has to be. How about we can try this? We're gonna try it out, man. We're gonna try it out, and I appreciate y'all being here, man. Don't forget to like the video, sub to the channel, all right? Do not forget, hit the like button, all right? Hit that like, y'all. Hit the like. If you liking the stream, you know what I mean, then yeah, that's the thing to do, right? If you're liking the stream, then that's the thing that you need to do, all right? But I appreciate you, for those of you who done so, all right, by liking the video, yeah. Anyway, let's see what this is. This ain't it, bruh. Damn. This ain't it. Oh my my God. Oh well. That ain't it though. I'm not gonna play that whole track, bro. Oh my God. I played that last night anyway. If I didn't play it last night, I would play the whole thing for y'all. But you know, if you missed it, then go on back. The stream will be free. Every other stream before that is going to go to members only after today. Every single one of them. Like every single stream you see. So if you want to watch anything on replay, probably watch those. Because this one right here and most two most recent streams are going to be free. Okay? Yeah, the 12-hour stream and then like what, the 10, 11-hour stream, those are free. All right. This one will be too, but you know. Where the hell? Let me see. I feel like I played this as well, but let's see what's up, man. This is annoying me. I know I feel like I'm gonna find that track. Like I can feel it. I can feel it. I know it's close. Yeah, it had to be something like within the last few months, right? Had to be. Had to be, bruh. And what's up with the likes, man? The likes are stagnant. I remember we was at 34 likes like 2 hours ago. You know what I mean? You can't tell me we got one new like in what, an hour or two? Well, that's crazy, boy. Anyway. Well, I played this too. Yeah, I already played this last night. But I'll play some of it again because it is. Hit that like button, y'all. Hit that like button. Okay, bro. Let me see, bro. We gotta find this. We gotta find this. We gotta find this. We have to find this. Is this the track I'm looking for? Let me see. When I listen to that last track I just played, it makes me think of like outside at nighttime in the summertime. You know what I mean? Outside at night in the summertime. That's what I think about. By the way, y'all, it's 11:11, so go ahead and make a wish. Okay, make a wish. It's a good time to do that, to think about something that you want, the kind of day you have, and just, focus your mind on that and make it happen. Move with that in mind. Move with purpose, with that intention. Yeah. All right, cool. Cool. It's oh, I was gonna say you still got time, but as soon as I said that, I looked at the clock and said 11:11, and I was like, oh, I was about to say you got time to still make a wish, and then bloop. As soon as I looked back at that mug, it said 11:12, 11:12. Well, there you go. What is this? What is this? Well, who all we still got in the chat, man? Where y'all at? Sitting way in the back. Where y'all at? Where y'all at? Who got me? I remember this track. I remember this. Okay, we still got Bunny here. There we go. Oh, oh shit, my bone's popping. Damn, boy. All right. Man. Thank you, Bunny. Love you. Appreciate you being here still. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what else we got. What is this? Black Rose, love you too. Appreciate you. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll go back one day and do something with that track. I don't know. I have nothing planned for it. You know what I mean? But we'll see. Yo, Syed T, what's up, bro? Kinda. I went to sleep around like 9 something. I fell asleep on the stream, and luckily I don't know what happened. The shit just cut off by itself. I believe that was God, to be honest. You know what I mean? The phone, okay, I was streaming, and I said, I'll be back. And I went and got some tea. I drank a bunch of it, and I laid back on my back right here on the couch, and I said, all right, let me just lay here and rest my eyes. Let me just rest my eyes, you know, rest my eyes. It was funny because that's stuff my dad used to say. I remember there'd be times when my dad like, let me just rest my eyes real quick, son. Let me just rest my eyes. And then he just sit back and then just be completely asleep. I'm like, damn, I knew he was going to go to sleep. And so there, I did that yesterday. I was sitting here on the couch, and I just laid back, boy, and I said, yo, let me just, let me just close my eyes, man. And next thing you know, boom, I woke up and it was 1 o'clock in the morning. I said, oh, shit. And I hurried up and looked at my phone, and the stream was over. I said, oh, okay. But then again, I was like, damn, I didn't make the 24 hours. You know what I mean? I was 2 hours, like maybe an hour and a half, something like that, shy of a 24-hour freaking marathon. I ain't trying to make up for it now, so, you know, that's not what I'm doing now. But I'm still trying to find the track. And plus, I've been having so much fun discovering music that I made that I forgot about, you know? So far, we played some really cool stuff. There's one I played last night, or excuse me, earlier this morning, late last night, I guess you could say. Sean was here for it. He was like, yo, I want to buy that beat. I said, I don't know, bro. You know what I mean? Because I like it myself personally. It was pretty good. Now I'm thinking about it, I kind of feel like playing it. This ain't it, but this is the track I woke up on. So I was getting ready to play this, and it's funny because the name of this track is called Grounding. And I was definitely grounded, boy. I was grounded all the way to sleep. Shit. All the way to sleep, boy. You said not good, not good. Don't he's like shake my head. Shake my head. No, no, no. But trust me, look, I'm gonna be sleeping most of the day today anyway. And I mean, luckily, thank God I don't have nothing I gotta do today during the day. But tonight, boy, we gonna be running them raids. Okay, we gonna be doing all that type of stuff. Maybe with you, Bunny, possibly Mojo. He's got things to do today as well. So we might see him tonight. Maybe he just broke his fast last night too, or yesterday. Yeah. So you know things are back on track, basically. Anyway, but yeah, I'm gonna be up tonight for a little bit with y'all, and then I guess whenever you guys get ready to wrap up the night, I'll call it a night and just take my ass to bed. You know what I mean? I'll just stay up as long as you guys do. And Bunny, we already know Bunny's gonna go to bed first. Bunny's gonna go to bed before everybody. All right, but that's okay, cause when Seidi's talking about some yeah it's getting late for me, I'll be like all right, yep, same. You know what I mean? Mojo, I believe Mojo's gonna stay up all night, but that's his prerogative. I'm trying to get my sleep schedule back together. So, Saidi, your time will be like what? You said 11 p.m. So that's like 1 a.m. for me. Yeah, about 1 a.m. Yeah, that's good. So if I get up, let's say if I go to sleep, it's 11:22 by the way, y'all. But let's say if I go to sleep within the next hour or two, then I can be up like at 8 p.m., which would be about 6 your time. Yeah, we'll figure something out. It'll work. It'll work. Tonight be off the chain. That's right. Tonight will be for sure. Yeah. Well, I'm going to bed before everybody like now. Yeah, like during the day. But I'm talking about when I get up later tonight. I'm gonna be up tonight for maybe a few hours, 4 or 5 hours, however long, right? And I'm going back to sleep. That's the plan, man. That's the plan. That's the game plan for the game, man. All right. Let's check this out. This is a track though that I woke up and I was getting ready to play. So if you missed it at the beginning of the stream, here you go again, okay? There you go again. There you go again. Yeah, no, you're right. It is backwards as hell. For now, though. For now. For now, we're gonna get it back on track. Okay, I got you. Side there, got you, bro. So no early night tonight. Well, I might call tonight early. At least that's my plan for now. All right. Now, where's that one track I said I played last night, or as a matter of fact, earlier? When the hell? What was that track? It might have been. Shit, damn. Which one was it? We'll find it here in a second. Well, I heard that track. I said, damn, that's pretty good. I was like, hey, that's pretty good. What is this? What is this? I don't think I played this. I don't think I played that one, but oh well. I gotta find that one. I should have wrote it down because I was like, bro, this shit is pretty good actually. I'm like, damn, it's pretty good. Where's that? This ain't it. This ain't it. I'm gonna find this mug for real. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. Now I got another. I'm on a hunt for another separate track. Oh my God, what have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Is this it? This might be it. This might be it. No, this ain't it. Where's that one track though, man? There was a track I played earlier. And I'm like, damn, this is pretty dope. What the hell was it called? I forgot what it was called. Damn. What was it called? Let's see if we can find it real quick. Let me see. Let me see. I would rewind the stream, but like that'd be too much work. Cause the stream been going on for hell. It's like, oh shit. Actually, let me check. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Ain't no way I did this. Ain't no way. It's about almost 10 hours, bro. How the hell? What's going on, man? Oh, shit. What's going on? Man, the tea can't be hitting that damn good. Cause look, I drink tea every day, bro. And what the fuck? I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe there's something I'm supposed to do. Maybe there's a reason why I'm still awake. I don't get it though. It's weird. It's a little weird. This ain't the track. This ain't the one I'm thinking about. No? Nah, hell no. Where's it at? Is it this one? I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. So now I got two of them. And thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank you, Bunny. He said this was dope as fuck. Thank you. Sally got the flame emojis. He said I second that. Black Rose said third. She's like I third that. Is that a thing? When you say I second that and you say I third that. Oh, this ain't it either. Is that a thing? No, y'all. Is that a thing? Where is it at, man? Where is it at? Is this it? No, this ain't it. Where that mug at, though? This could be it. Oh, no, this ain't it. Man. Come on, bro. We'll see. You know how I feel, Bunny? It's weird. I don't know. It's like energy's coming out of nowhere. Is there about to be a full moon or some shit? It's got to be. I just don't get this. It's weird. Like I'm not gonna say I have like unlimited energy, but I have. I'm sleepy a little bit, but like I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. This might be it. I hope it is. Shit. I want to get back to looking for the other one. You know. But yeah, how's everybody's day going, man? Y'all, what y'all out there doing? What y'all up to today, cuz? What y'all up to today? Boy, I'm gonna find this. We gonna find this. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I don't want to do this, but I'm going to. Let's find out. Let's find out. This might be it. Wait, no, this ain't it. Is this it? No, I don't think this is it. No, because it had other parts to it. This ain't it, bro. Let me see. Where's it at? Where's it at? I'll be right back. I gotta find this shit. Oops. Oops. Nope. No. A lot of great music was played during the stream, you know? A lot. Shit, for 10 hours, you know, you can imagine. God dang. What the hell's it at? FO Studio. Man, bro. Where's it at? Damn. No, it wasn't this. You say 3 on me, cuz? Is that what you say? 3 on me? 3 on me. Okay, working today. I got you, Society. Yeah, it's a busy day, man. Getting stuff done. Day of productivity, you know? That's always good. You said making lunch, oh, ain't hungry? What you making, buddy? What you got? Trust me, when he gets older, he's gonna be like, man, I wish my mom was here to cook for me. You know what I'm saying? When he move out or whatever, you know? Or you can be like, here, son, here, you're on your own now. He's like, dang, huh? Where the food at? Watch, give it some time. He may be picky about food now, buddy. But watch, he gonna be coming home from school every day at some point and be like, yo, where's the food, ma? Hey, where that food at? He be like, did you cook? He be like, you cooked, didn't you? Please tell me you cooked. Watch him do it. Watch him do it. He gonna do it for sure. Shit, I do it. You know what I'm saying? Anytime I go, you know, I mean, yeah. I'm like, yo, ma, where the food at, cuh? Where the food, cuh? Hold up. I gotta find this track, man. I gotta find this track. Damn, was that long ago? Beef ravioli sounds hella good. Man, that sounds good. Was it this? Uh, mm. Oh, here we go. This is it. I'm pretty sure this is it. Oh, okay. I see it. I see it. Pretty sure I just found it. Well, damn, where's that on the machine, bro? Good Lord. What the hell, man? Oh, I know it ain't this high up. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, bro. What in the world? Oh, apparently it is. Wow. Well, well, okay. Hmm. At least I'm pretty sure this is the track. I hope it is. I believe it is, but we shall see. All right. But this one right here, I was like, if this is the right track I'm thinking about, I was like, damn, I forgot I even made this. You play some music and you be like, damn, I made this. Like, damn, well, I should be playing this more often because it was pretty good in my opinion. I liked it. I liked it. Okay, let's see. Pretty sure it's the one, folks. I'm pretty sure, but we'll see. I think this is it. Oh, maybe this ain't it. Maybe it's not it. But that's okay. This ain't the one I was looking for, but you know, that one's okay. I really wish I could find the one I'm thinking about, man. It was like, damn, what time was that? Y'all remember when Sean came by? Y'all remember what time of day it was? What time of day? What time of day was that? When was that? When was that? I know it was earlier in the show. It had to have been earlier in the show. It had to have been. Because the sun wasn't up yet. I don't no, the sun wasn't even up yet. And the sun's been up for like 6 hours. Damn, that's crazy to even say that. Oh my god. I remember when the sun came up today. Okay, yeah. So you're right, buddy. Yeah, 6 a.m. So I need to go back to like we've been here for 10 hours. Hmm. Mm. Oh, thank you for that, by the way, Bunny. You said that one's pretty good. Well, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you know, it's not too bad, but the other song I'm looking for is better. I like it more. Oh, I gotta find it, man. I gotta find this other track. Where's it at? About 6 hours ago. It might be this one. This is it. This is it. What is the name of this? Damn, I can't even see it. Damn, bro. What is this? I'm not gonna recognize where it's at on the MPC itself. Let me see. It's 2 words. Looks like it's 2 words. Hold on, let me see. Oh. Okay. Alright. I'm using this as a clue. As a clue. Let me see. Is it this one? No, that loaded way too fast. No, that's definitely not it. Um, shit. Let me look at this again. This might be it. Yeah. This might be it. This might be the one. Let me see. Which track you talking about? Sorry, you talking about that very last one? One I just got done playing? It was taking a long time to load, just like the one on the video. This might be the one, y'all. I might have found it. Yo, I hope it is, but we gonna find out here in a second. Oh no, hell no, this ain't it. Damn it. Oh my god. Oh my god. What did he say? What that, hold on. That's how I feel right now about looking for this shit. Ain't this nothing? Ain't this about a nothing, bro? Ain't this about nothing? Let me see.
What more do you want from me? Oh my God.
Yeah. That's hella fucking funny. I gotta find this though, man. I hope this is the track. Let's see. Come on, bruh. What's going on here, man? God dang. Shit. Where is it at? Maybe. Man, bruh. This couldn't be it. Ain't no way. Let me scroll further down. All I know is on the thing, it looked like it had like, there was one next to it that had a longer title. You know what I mean? Something like this. Hold on, let me look at this again. Yeah. Man, where is that mug, bro? Pissing me off, man. Alright, buddy, gotcha. Do. Bro, ain't no telling where this shit is at. Ain't no telling. Cause I can't see it on the thing, bro. So, let me scroll back a little bit. Ay. The good thing is we can kind of like use references to deduce where it would be. To deduce. Use our inferencing skills. Inferencing skills. This is it. This is definitely it. Alright, what does it say? Oh shit. What is that? What is this? Damn, I just clicked on it. Damn, see? Oh, Lord. You gotta be kidding me, bro. What that say? See, it sucks because I gotta read it backwards. Dog, I can't even tell what that says. Damn. Let me see, though. Good Lord. Maybe. Dang. I don't know, cuz. I don't know. Let's say something. Yeah, it's right here. Okay. Click on the menu. I hope I do. Here in a second. I'm meant to find this. You know what I mean? Hold up, y'all. Hold on for a second. Bro, what that say? You can't be serious. Let's see. If this is it, I'm gonna laugh. No, this couldn't be it. No. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. Is it this far down though? Hell no. It couldn't be. Nope. Yep, okay. Right here. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this is it. I'm pretty sure this is it. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Matter of fact, I'll hold you on suspense, man. Let me get some of this tea. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. And I said, well, okay, but we found it, y'all. We found it. This is not the original track that I was trying to find, not the first one that we've been looking for. 141, 1.41K subs, 1.1K videos. It is 1212. That's nice, right? That's nice. I like it. Appreciate y'all, man. Thank you very much. Saudi said, yeah, he said, I keep saying, what have I done at work? What have I done? Okay, but we found it, y'all. That's what we have done. We have found the track. Not the original, though. This is the one I decided to try to, find right now. Okay? Y'all ready for this? Let's see the 8s in the chat, man. Where y'all at? Y'all sleep? Y'all done fell asleep on me? You can't fall asleep before me, okay? I'm the most tired. I am the tiredest man right now, okay? I'm the tiredest, most tiredest. The tiredest, most tiredest, mostest. Mostest tiredest man around right now, okay? So yeah, where y'all at? Where y'all at? Where y'all at in the chat? Yo, Syed, you still out there, bro? I mainly found it so I could, show it to you. I'm like, yo, homie, check this out, man. You know what I mean? It's like when you find something cool and you want to show your bros, like, hey, bro, come look at this. Hurry up. Yo, look at this crazy shit I found. Yo, look at this. You know what I mean? That's basically what was the purpose of me finding this track. You ready, G? You ready? Hey, you done did that to yourself, man. That's true. You're right. You're right. Look, I'm not complaining about being tired, I'm just stating a fact. This is a natural fact of life currently. Currently, right now, Black Rose, Society, everybody, all y'all. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We found it, cuz. We found it. And it's funny because when I first started playing this, I was like, man, what is this shit? I was like, this is gonna be a stupid track, isn't it? I had that feeling when I played it because I hadn't heard this in so long, and when I actually got into it, I was like, oh shit, okay. I was like, all right, not bad. Yeah. I got shaved, man. God dang. Look at my facial hair. Time to shave, boy. It's time to shave like I'm on. It's time to shave. It's time to shave. Big time. Y'all ready to get into this, man? This is an unexpected track. Like it's gonna switch up. It's gonna switch right up on you. Boom. Switch up on you like that. Boom. It's gonna switch up on you. that shit, that shit go hard, bro. I don't know what to say about that one. I don't know what to say about that. I wish you could like put a star next to tracks. You know what I mean? Like, okay, that one, do that one, do that one. You know what I mean? You know, all I can do is write it down. But yeah, all right, I ain't gonna forget that one. I ain't gonna forget it the second time round. Yeah, buddy. Sadie, you said it sounds familiar. You remember that one? Apparently, I made that at the beginning of December. Didn't even realize. Totally forgot about that. Looks like it was around the exact same time as Sizzlehound. Sizzle, sizzle, sizzle. Actually, no, because Sizzlehound that was done around Thanksgiving. So yeah. So yeah, man. So yeah. So yeah. So yeah. Let me find this other track though. We just got one more track to find, and we can go after this. We can go hippity hop, 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 up out of here. All right. We can hippity hop on up out of here, dog. And once we find this shit. Wow, wow, wow. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Black Rose. Thank you, Sadie. You said gives me Sizzle Hound vibes a tiny bit fucking dope, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you. Then again, it could just be because you made it. What? Listen, Sadie, I appreciate the kind words, bro. Let's keep it real, though. Not everything I make is good. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I got some tracks that I'm just like, what? I've made some tracks before where I sit there and scratch my head. I said, how did I make this? Why did I make this? But sometimes I have that question for a good reason, right? Sometimes I say, how the hell did I make this? This shit is crazy. You know what I mean? This shit is so crazy. It's crazy. This shit crazy. All right, let's see what this is. Oh, you know, I remember this. Excuse me. I remember this one. I'll play it a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't know why, but this gives me like Spyro the Dragon vibes, you know what I mean? Like PS1 Spyro. You know what I mean? Except for this part, you know what I'm saying? Like when it goes to this part, it feels like the vibe changes, you know what I mean? Okay, all right. Yo, Adam, what's up, man? What's up? What's up, bro? Welcome back to the show. You said okay, that's why it sounds familiar. Oh yeah, yeah, around that time, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, here's the deal with the MPC, and you know this too, Saudi. One thing I don't like about it is, like, let's say if I change something today on a track I made a year ago, as soon as I, do something new and save it again, it'll put it as today's date. Now, if I go into the computer, I can see the file creation date and see like when when it was actually made. But you know, on here as far as this goes, it'll say today's date if I save it again, like right now. You know, which I kind of don't like that. Like I like that it'll put it higher up on the list, but I don't like that it changes the name or the date. At least that's what it does on mine. Maybe with the update, the new 3.0 or whatever, it might do differently. But the date, the modified date and created date is always the same. You know? I don't like that. I don't like that. Let me see if I can find the track we looking for. Let's see what this is. Adam said, man, Black Rose got the flame emojis in the chat. You saying man because you like the song or because of how long I'm still streaming? Yo, we gotta find this shit before 12 hours hit, man. I'm telling y'all, we gotta find this. 3 12-hour streams in a row. I got about an hour left, y'all. I have about an hour left. In about 1 hour, it'll be 12 hours and it'll hit the threshold for the stream. Which is crazy that I'm outlasting YouTube's ability to keep a stream, in the archives. That's crazy. I don't know, man. I don't know. Anyway, let's see what this is. Let's see what this is, man. Yo, we should be like at least at 40-something likes, y'all. Come on, hit that like button. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Yeah, please hit the like on the way in. Sub to the channel, all right? Like and subscribe, y'all. Like and subscribe. Come on. Oh, this track is another one of those like super disorganized tracks. You know what I'm saying? But we'll make it work. Cool, cool, cool. I mean, like I said, it's a disorganized track, but it's got potential. Something can be done with it. Something can be done, you know. I don't know when. I don't know if even. You know what I mean? Maybe I will. Maybe I will do something with it. Maybe it'll be on the channel. Maybe not. But you know, at the very least, it'll be something I'll play for y'all every now and then. It'll be something that I can put on the channel. Y'all can check it out every now and then. It'll be something like that. Yeah, something like that. Shit, I ain't played that in hellas. Black Rose, thank you. She said music is what he does. Gaming is what he loves. Ooh, I like that. I like that. That's good. Music is what he does. Gaming is what he loves. Well, I love both, but yeah, I like how you rhyme that. Please don't forget to hit the like. That's right. Share, okay? Because if you care, you will share, right? And this is, it's harmless. You just send it out to people like, yo, check this dude out. Anybody you know, even people you don't know, just send them the channel. Send a link to this stream right here because this stream will be free forever, all right? And, yeah, just let people know what's up. Be like, yo, check this dude out, man. Check his music out. You might find something you like. Maybe you're not. Maybe you won't like everything he makes, but you might find one track that you're like, oh shit, oh snap. You know what I mean? Off of one track, you might say, okay, that's what's up, right? But yeah, share the stream and the channel. Sub to the channel. All right, hit the button at the top if you see it. Hit that subscribe button if you see it. Okay. Leave a comment. Yeah, of course, leave a comment. Let me know what tracks you guys would like to see on the channel. Out of anything that I play, you could timestamp it in the comment section. Be like, yo, put this on the channel, please. You know what I mean? Or you could just say, hey, I demand this track. You can say, I demand that you upload this track. And I'll be like, okay, roger that. Roger that. I got you. Right? But yeah, leave a comment, all that type of stuff. And she wrapped it up by saying, for real, exquisite music. Thank you. Phenomenal company. That's right. And conversation. You got it. You got it. You know what's up. You know what's up, Black Rose. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate that. Appreciate the kind words, the love and support. Everybody there in the chat watching me right now live, I appreciate that. I appreciate you being here. Even the ones sitting way in the back that don't be typing nothing. I appreciate y'all too. Like I always say, I definitely do. I really do appreciate y'all. Even the ones that be sitting back there that don't want me to know, like you be like, no, I can't. He can't know that I'm watching him. It's like, yeah, I know you watching me. But still, thank you as well. I appreciate that. You be like, I don't support nothing you do. I'm not fucking with you. I don't like your music. I don't care about nothing you doing. It's like, okay, yeah. That's nice. But I know you do. People be capping. Boy, they be capping. It's crazy. The cap is crazy, boy. It's crazy. But no, thank you. Either way, thank you. All right. To my haters and my secret fans, thank you very much. Let's see what this is. I don't even remember this song. Like, I kind of remember this one, but not really. You know what I mean? It might be stupid, though. I hope not. Let's see. Thank you, Sadie. Thank you, Black Rose. Okay, yeah, shit scattered all over the place. You know what I mean? What else we got? What else we got, man? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Right? Oh my goodness, man. Wait a minute. Oh my goodness. What else? Oh my goodness.
What more do you want from me?
I'm gonna start playing this at the end of my show.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
What more do goodness.
This shit is hella damn funny, bro. This shit is hilarious. Be like, I'm done, y'all. It's time to go. Like, what more do you want? Oh shit, that's how you know it's time for me to go to bed, bro. That shit is hella funny though. That shit is hella funny. Okay, let's see what this is. I'm determined to find that track, y'all. We gotta find the track. Shit, we gotta find it. We got to. We got to. We got to. We got to, bro. We got to. We have to. You know what I mean? Come on, man. Come on, man. Yeah. Lil Boosie. Boosie. He said, come on, man. Come on, man. We can find that fast, too. Come on, man. Come on, man. Yeah, come on, man.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Yeah. Yes. Okay. All right, let's see what this is real quick. Come on. Hella funny, boy. See, you gotta have a sense of humor over here, folks. You know what I mean? We be cracking up all day, just saying all type of shit. Be cracking jokes all day, man. All day. Let's see what this sound like. Let's see. Yeah, we gotta fix that little clipping at the beginning, you know. Make the envelope smoother on the samples, you know what I mean? Cool. What else? Well, we can see what let's see what this is. I like the piano part on that track a lot, you know what I mean? And I did all the piano, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, yeah, let's get jazzy with this shit, you know what I mean? You know, you get jiggy with it, yeah, I'll get jazzy with it. Gotta get jazzy sometimes, you know? Speaking of things like that, I'm getting sleepy, you know what I mean? So we got a few more tracks, y'all, then it's gonna be time to go, all right? Few more, and that's it. Just a few more. All right. Oh, I played this yesterday, didn't I? We'll skip it. Skip it. I like that one, but we'll skip it. Let's play something else. Let's play some tracks that we ain't heard before, you know? Well, at least not in a long time. We'll say it that way. Some of y'all ain't heard none of this stuff. You know what I mean? Some of y'all ain't heard none of it. But yep. Y'all all right though? Y'all good? Sitting in the chat, boy. Hit that tap. Tap the screen. Double tap. All right. Double tap. Double tap the screen, cuz. Double tap that screen. All right. Come on, bro. Come on, cuz. Hit that screen. Well, don't hit it. You know, just double tap it. I kind of remember this. I don't remember how it's laid out though, but we'll see. it's more organized. You know what I mean? That's a crazy ass track. Maybe if I go back and study it a little, study it a little bit, I can understand. You know what I mean? How the organization should be with it. But I'm too tired for that right now. I ain't worried about it. I ain't worried about it. Let's keep it moving along. I'm gonna go straight down the list unless I think of a different track. Because basically what I'm trying to do, even though I'm just playing music, there's something I'm looking for. There's one particular song I'm looking for. All right. And like I said, if we don't find it this stream, it'll be the next. You know what I mean? But as soon as we hit 12 hours, that's it, man. I'm not coming back doing no other stream. Not today. Yeah. Well, I can't say not today, but at least not right away. Okay. Not right away. What is this? Oh, shit. Okay, let's just play it like this. What else, man? We gotta, yo. I don't know if we're gonna find that mug. Cause what time is it? Oh shit. Hold up. Damn, did the hour go by that quick? Oh my goodness. Yo, we got like 20 minutes left, y'all. We got, yeah, 20 minutes. That's it. 20 minutes. T minus 20 minutes, roughly. About 23, really. But that, yeah, after that, boy, that's it, man. That's it. Let's see what this is. Cool, okay, cool. I like it. Cool. Cool, cool. Do. What is that again? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, buddy. Yep, we still here. Not for long though, cause this show finna wrap up. We got, like I said, about 20 minutes. All right, about 20 minutes, and that's it. 20, you know what I'm saying? M-I-N. You know, he said it's 20. M-I-N. 20 minutes. 20 minutes, and that's it. Let's see what this is. Everything's turned on. What the fuck? Oh, it's a piano tune. Well, okay. We get the idea. We get the idea. What's this? What's this one? Oh, I remember this. I remember this. You walking, bunny? Get you some walking music, you know? Let me get some tea, y'all. See, I remember this one now. I remember this track. You can walk again, buddy. You feeling better after the chiropractor? That's what's up. Yeah, because being able to walk is something that everybody tends to take for granted, or at least a lot of people do. I'm not going to say everybody, but a lot of people will probably take the ability to walk for granted. But yeah, you should be thanking God every day that you can walk around, that you got 2 working legs, 2 working arms. If if that's your reality, if you got 2 arms and 2 legs and you can use them and they work, then it's a blessing, all right? That's what's up, buddy. That's what's up. That's nice, isn't it? Isn't that a nice one? Did y'all like that one, man? Is that cool? Was that cool? Was it cool? Let's see. What else? What else? Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. Y'all like that track though? It's a pretty track, man. It's very pretty. You know, I don't see a point in adding drums to it. You know, I feel like it's good as it is. Honestly, I might just go ahead and mix it and put it on the channel. You never know. Might put that mug up there. Could be like a soundtrack type of situation. You know what I mean? Very soundtracky type track. You know what I mean? Cinematic. Cinematico. Let's see this. What's this? What is this? Okay. Y'all ready? I know I have another version of that track that sounds a little bit different. Same tune, same concept, but I don't feel like trying to look for it right now. We're gonna play the next one. We have about maybe 15 minutes left of the show, y'all. Just about. Just about, man. Just about. And then I get to, ooh boy, get some sleep. I get to take a nice, nice nap. I'm excited, shit. You know what I mean? I usually don't like to go to sleep just because it's, like I said, it's boring. I rather like do stuff. But this is a point in time where I've pushed myself so far past, I guess, what I thought my limit was, as far as just going. That's like, all right, I'm ready for it. I'm ready to rest, relax, take a break. I'm ready for that. So y'all got me for about another 15 minutes, cuz, and that's it, bro. That's it. But yeah, something like that. All right, let's see. Come on. What is this? What is this? Yeah, I feel like I got another version of that. Cause I remember that track, but I don't remember it sounding like that. Ooh. Yeah, there's another version of it somewhere. There's another one. And thank you, Bunny, for that saying this is a good one. I think you was talking about that one that was just like all piano. I think it was just all piano. Yeah. The piano one with like the strings in the background and all that. Yeah. That one. I think that's the one you're talking about, right? And then again, too, buddy, I think it delayed the stream, but that's okay. You know what I mean? You don't have to hit the jump to live if you don't want to. We're not picking drums right now. We're not doing none of that stuff. We're not making no music right now. We're just playing stuff. So wherever y'all at in the stream, you know what I mean? Whatever time it is when you hear me say this, yeah, just enjoy the show, you know? Ain't no need to be current unless you want to. If you want to, be like present in the moment, like seconds after I say something, then, that's one thing. But if you just want to watch the show, go ahead. Do you, bro. Do you. All right? You, bro, or broette. All right, dude or dudette. Let's see.